Welcome to the crew line. Welcome to the crew line.
Yo, 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 yo. Moobot now. STV and Dal is starting stream. I'm gonna type something in the Twitch chat. Let's do this, boys. Let's get to it. Let's make this happen. Dal's still alive. Wait, is it bugged? No. Let me in. Let me fight. Oh my god. Come on, Deck. You got this, dude. No. All right, there we go. Get him. Low HP. Now everybody's coming in. Holy shit. Oh my god. There we go. Nice work. GG. GG. All right, let's do this. God damn. That was a quick starter. How you guys doing? Big question, are PoE streamers or virgins? Probably most of us. At least me and Sis got babies. And Lance as well, right? So, you know. There's that. It happened at least once. It has happened at least once. Looks like you just walked out of bed. That's because that's exactly what happened. I literally just walked out of bed. So, a lot of things happen. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon. I went to bed a few hours ago. So we'll see how this goes today. I still have a shitload of videos to record, so we'll see. I had a note here somewhere. Where is it? Spectre build vid. I'm gonna do that. What else was it? I had a list here somewhere. I know that Kikis is posting Desecrate video today. So if I record Spectre tonight, we'll have that tomorrow. It means we have we can post one more video today and we can post 2 more tomorrow. Anyways. Yeah, so I updated the guides. That's why I haven't slept much. All of the guides except purchase a command is updated. Atros is helping me with that one. He's doing that today. You know, probably will do a Bama video. I have no idea, but I would assume he will. There's a game plan for launch. Sleeping up until an hour before the start. Tons of energy drinks and pizza. No, you gotta eat properly. So I usually go live 2 hours before the launch. And then what we do is we have this hype train event. And the hype train event is basically I turn off the hype train when I go live. And then 1 hour before the launch, I start it again. And the first hype train of the stream will dictate, the level of that will dictate the minimum amount of hours the stream will last for. So if we hit level 20, I'll stream for 20 hours. If we hit level 40, I'll stream for 40 hours. That's what we do. So I guess we gotta talk about sub goals as well. And then I go. And then I sleep as little as I can, and then I go crazy the day after again. That's the plan for tomorrow. And I'm very excited because this league's gonna be fucking amazing. Anyways, I barely slept for like since patch notes. It's been a week of literally basically no sleep. It's starting to take its toll. So tonight I gotta make sure I have like an 11-hour window that I can sleep. 10 or 11 hours that I can sleep. So I can catch up and be ready for tomorrow. That's my plan. I basically need to be in bed. Tomorrow morning I need to start sleeping. We'll be fine. You convinced me to go sue this league. Looking forward to it. Dude, the improvements we made on this thing. So I saw this. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So I started digging around. Apparently, this is from PoB Archives. Also, by the way, I'll probably mention this, but look at this. Hey, look at this, boys. $8.6K away. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. So if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, right? Or 9.6 even. Yeah, sorry. I can't even talk anymore, bro. I'm in the process of waking up. Oh. Brother Necro is good for starter. Absolutely. We're gonna talk about sub goals as well. All right, so let's see, sub goal plans for launch. We're gonna talk about that as well. Anyways, so I saw this, and I started digging. Apparently, it's a Reddit post, and in here, it's like apparently someone told me that they're pulling these things from the Path of Exile builds Reddit. And someone said that they're pulling them from the PoB Archives. I'm going to be honest. I had no idea about this website. I literally, this must have flown under my radar. I missed this entirely. I can't even access it. PoB Archives. Here we go. Like, but I don't even see my bills. I don't even see my name in here. It's down for 10 seconds, up again. All right. Check your raw bills. Anyway, we can improve the fist max hit. So when it comes to the P-Raw, it is essentially a bit of a glass cannon. The problem with these numbers is that they're not accurate, and that has to do with well, fuck the low budget, because that's always going to be squishy. But it's because of this. Where is it? Have the turtle. Let me double check so I don't say anything wrong now. Ranged animate weapon. Here. Physical damage mitigation. And we have the Guardian Turtle. We have Determination. And the armor itself is kind of low. In the config, we're close to the enemy. So we're unable to get endurance charges on this. Now, you could get endurance charges, which will increase... Sorry, here, which will increase it a little bit. But anything above that, like we're talking about up in the HP and whatnot, right? That's essentially it. You'll have to get up the HP count. You'll have to get mitigating factors such as generic damage mitigation. And I mean, first we got to do this one. And we got to do... That's about it. What you can do is you can add a taunt. If the enemy is taunted, then you do take 10% less damage. So you can have a minion taunt duel. Enemies deal 10% less damage. That's not work. Okay. Nearby enemies deal less damage. So that would also be something you can do. So there's a few ways for you to actually increase the max fist hit if you want to. Now the problem I have with the poison animate weapon, let me just do this. Do that. Add to build. So one of the problems I had with this is the fact that you need to keep your minions alive. That means we have to invest into ways to scaling the defensive stats of your minions. If I go to the ranged animate weapons and I look at this, their survivability is very, very bad, but they're ranged. So the way we solved it for this specific build was actually to have a set of melee minions, in this case zombies, that are just there to die. They're literally there to make sure that your ranged weapons don't get hit, right? And then your job is to stay with your ranged weapons or be, behind them, essentially. Our PoB Archives run by Zombie Father, is it? Are you sure? Chaos Rest is always good to have. Zombie Father made that extension for PoB. But, like, where is my builds in there, though? I don't get it. This entire site, I don't even know, like, where are my builds? I don't even see my builds in here. I don't even know how to search for it. There's like competition. Wait, is this Zombie Father's Reddit account? So really, build, do you prefer Guardian and Necromancer? I think both are great. I have a guide for the whole Guardian, and Ballermage has the Necromancer one. There's some old 322 build of yours there. Yeah, but I mean, that's 322. Like, so I guess the question I have is, do I have to post them here, or like, where is this pulling the POBs from? That's what I'm like confused about. Because I saw this and I'm like, I don't even see my bills. They used to comment bills for the Path of Exile builds. You know I'm hated over there. I don't really spend time on Reddit. I try to avoid it. So I went in the other night, and the only thing I saw, there was some guy who asked about minions. And, you know, there's people obviously recommending my content to the person. And the only comments I see is like, there was a guy who wrote, GHAZZY's builds are notoriously bad. Another person wrote there was another comment that was, GHAZZY's guys are clickbait and inflated. Another message I saw a couple of days ago was that my builds apparently are always high and super expensive. And it's like, all of these things are not even true. It's just slander, right? The problem I have with like Reddit in general is like, new people come in and they ask a question, or they see these comments, and then like that's how you're being presented. And I'm just, okay, I just can't be arsed to you. Jealous peep? Yeah, maybe. I just dislike when people are being, that when they're doing it just for the sake of being harmful, right? Because I try to be, in the past decade, I've been one of the few people that, well, maybe not few these days, but I'm one of the guys that is very, very vocal about making sure that we do not inflate numbers. So we could take a prime example and look at something like a high-budget Zoomancer. If we look at this build, 78 million Shaper DPS. Do you think we run Vol Haste? No, it's disabled. Do you think we run with Vol Summon Skeleton? No, it's disabled. All of these things. Do I have 10% rarity set buffs? No, they're all disabled. Do I average things? No, they're all disabled. Do I max roll everything? No, we're all making sure it's realistic. This budget, we even cut things down. So if you look at this cluster, where you're supposed to have a force mod cluster, for example, we cut budget down on every corner so that this would be more than realistic to actually find, and you will very likely have something that is significantly better than this. This is the so-called high-budget helmet. This is literally a low-budget helmet, but instead of +1, it's +2 level of minion skills. This is like the worst high-budget helmet you would ever put on a build like this. So like, I try to do those things consistently, and it's still that happens. I'm like, okay. Anyways. Other builds only wish you'd keep gems set to what item they need to be. So that's actually a good question. I used to do it for some time though, Lord. So the reason I'm not is very simple. So if you go to the skill section, I have an offering. That one has to be in the weapon. I have these 3 plus precision in gloves because they have to be in the gloves. And then I'm showing that, well, these are just random sockets, right? And these 4 links has to be in the helmet. The 6 link has to be in the body armor. So if the item has to be in a certain slot, then I'm showing that. If they don't have to be in a certain slot, then I'm not going to do that. That allows people to see that, hey, well, I'm going to need a 2 link somewhere with these colors, and they can you can put that in whatever piece they have those fitting colors for. You can update build into PoB Archives. How and where? They have a helmet crafting video on the Hyper +2 helmet. in the gear progression of the build. Purpose of moving your golem skeleton helmets is to alleviate socket pressure from the build and also ends up being a path you'll take moving to high budget with the build. You want to use a proper helmet. A handful of modifiers acting as extra supports. Few minions that should be on the helmet, some better than others. Essentially, want to go into medium budget for the helmet. This combination two of the following modifiers would be enough, as it allows you to switch for Bitter Ream into a trigger +1/+1/1. Recommendation is to get a combination of at least 3 of the modifiers below: min damage, hypothermia, crit, plus level minion skills, and socket of essence of horror. And below, I found a video describing the crafting process of this type of helmet. Do keep in mind, in many cases, it's cheaper to just purchase one instead of crafting one yourself. Hey guys, GHAZZY TV here with another Path of X. There's no reason to use a bone helmet because the essence of insanity gives you 50 skeletons. The spell gem itself gets the crit. That's why it be a more shit of 2 of those modifiers. Now, Craft of Exile is always going to be your friend in this. So we're going to use Bone Helmet because that gives you maximum damage, but you don't have to have Bone Helmets. And in this, you want that, but you did, or it's going to tell me that you don't seem to. I would recommend it.
Welcome to the crew life.
So this, if I'm focusing crit, bound and deft.
Moved countries, looking forward to some good builds.
Maladjusted, Shagathal, and now Dahl all coming in with the resubs. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What is this now? This is bound and deft approach. Now this is bound and frigid. 201, 695. It looks like the video is still accurate. It looks like it's still accurate at least. So no, should be fine. Should be fine. Collect the stash tab that you saved for some of your crazy crafts over the leagues. No, I really don't care about standard. Last night I gave a mirror to one of my mods so he could get the charges to look like mirrors, because you have to use a mirror for that, and he didn't have one. I really don't care about standard league at all. It's a playground with all the bullshit. So when I played in a team, which I've mostly done when crafting big items, I usually just give the mirror items to that person who gives a shit about standard league when the league is over, because I don't care about them. That's how I've always done it. Same thing with my currencies. I don't have that much currency in standard. Well, much is obviously subjective, because I do have a fuckload compared to most people, but you know, that's a decade of playing the game. But no, I don't actually have a collector, like a stall, if you will. The only thing I do have would actually be that Giga helmet we made. I do have that. The ritual helmet based crazy. Yes, but it doesn't give you energy shield. That's my only concern with it. Going CI. So here's the thing, right? If we look at well, before we go into this, I already forgot the name. Somebody asked about EHP or max fist hit on P-Raw. It's a bit of a squishy build, but there are ways, like I showed you, what you can do. Like a taunt jewel will help a lot with defense and whatnot. But if you look at, what was the question? Like the helmet, if I were to take this item, and it would be +2 to active skill gems, +2 to supports. So I'll just go in here, and I up this twice, and I lower these by 2, right? So in this case, it's 78.2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. See, I do get damage from this. The problem with this... Sorry. The problem with this is that the idea for this specific build is to run proper defensive layers on the helmet. And if I'm not able to get higher ES from it, then we're going to have a lot less defenses. And at some point, you don't need the damage. Then you switch the Perkle's Toe to the damage like a Spectre instead of the Wretch Defiler, so possibly overall damage increase in generic +2 amulets. Yes. Yes, you're definitely able to do that. The problem is I didn't want to include... I didn't want to focus on including too many POBs utilizing the Spectres until they actually give us the accurate information about it. So about the showing off things in Standard League, this is the only thing I have that I'm showing off, and that is because this helmet is the best helmet, best minion helmet that has ever existed in this game. And they were, because of the removal of chance, even the +2, -2 helmet will not be able to compete with this one. I think the only way that helmet could compete would be if you gilded fossil crafted and then corrupted it and then managed to remove the -2. Then it could maybe compete with that buff effect from Carrion Golems. The problem is, if you want to do that, we're talking about spending 10, 20, 30,000 Divine Orbs to make that happen. And I don't think anyone will. Spectre limit thingy. Like we talked about the Desecrate one, there will be a video out to YouTube in a bit about that, actually. So that's gonna happen. So what was the thing with PoB Archives? I just don't get it. Like, do I have to post the bills, or like what's the point here? Dashboard log in. POA. Verify human, sure. Authorize. I need to say a bio break as well in a bit. So you can claim your builds from there. What do you mean claim your builds? Like, do I have to go through them and try to see which ones are mine or what? Claim your builds. Under manage account. Manage account. Okay, I got that. Paste the video URL. Oh, you can post your YouTube vids. Your challenge code. What is this? Paste down the description in one of your videos at YouTube. Oh. Okay. You need to submit them. Maybe I need to do that then. All right, I'm going to take that bio break. It's nature's calling, and I need to pick up that phone. So give me a second. I'm sorry, boys. I'll answer about the play, so I'll be back in a bit. God damn. Sorry about that, boys. Anyways, so how do I fix this? Sometimes when nature calls, you just got to pick up that goddamn phone. You know what I'm saying? You gonna make a Obama bill guy this league start by any chance? Nope. Nope. You know the main reason I don't want to do it. It's like Prevy has like the best shit ever. I can make a worse version. It will still be very well. I can make a variant out of it, but Prevy has so many styles out of it. So no matter what I do, I would feel like they would be inferior to Prevy's, and some of them would be too similar to his. So if I were to post one, the only thing that's going to happen is that people who do care, they're going to be happy. And then everyone else is going to call me a bill stealer or something. So I don't want to go down that road. I want to stay away from drama. Prevy has some fantastic guides for it, some fantastic content for it. So do check him out. I have been promoting him and his Bama stuff for years. Do you think it's a small chant plus one Spectre enchant in a Runesmith table? I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, let's go through this. What the fuck do I do? Like, how do I, like, do I have to claim my bill, link a Reddit account, click the button below? Please link a Reddit account on your accounts page. Huh? Link account? Should I just do this first? Do I have to link? There's a Patreon as well. Okay. What's his website? It's the website that does this. This is just weird to me. Master Poison Carrion, Golem Master at all? Nope. No grandma's is the only one I found. I haven't messed with it. Like the way you make your leveling POBs, they're more idiot proof than previous I prove. I mean, everyone does it differently, right? Everyone does it differently. Okay, so now I'm supposed to what? Claim my builds? Where's my YouTube chat? There. What are you doing? Try to figure this shit out. Claiming your builds. No builds found. Great. Post the video URL. I mean, is it just, it can't be taking the video. It needs to take a POB. Right? Do I have to literally submit my builds? Like, let's say I do this one as an example. Zoom-Man's a mirror and high tier budget. What do? Title. Zoomancer. Necromancer. Cold Convert. High and mirror tier budget. What do I do here then? Did I just fucking put my Twitch in or something? That it? Actually, I should probably post my YouTube. Look at this, boys. Almost. Why isn't it updating? There's got to be more subs, right? Look at this. This. We're getting there. All right. And then import code. Bill link. Import. Media. Do I have a YouTube video for this yet? Well, we have the Zoomancer. League starter. I mean, do I just post... Guys. Shut up, Cassie. Do I just do this? Copy this link? Do I have to seriously do this? For all of these tags? Content? Wait, how many tags can I do? Parsing your build. The problem is when I update my guides, I'm not going to update them on more sites, man. I have too many sites. I update them here. They keep moving? Yeah. So now I have to like post, oh, there's a video here. This just turns into a whole fucking guide where there's like, yeah, okay, sure. It's just a better way of looking at it compared to PoB then, but still. But I haven't set the skills to be in a specific slot here. So you only see the helmet, body, a ring, and one weapon slot in the glove sockets here. You don't even see the rest of the skills. Because I don't slot them in, right? These are non-slotted. Okay. Yeah, like the thing is, I like the idea of this site. It's pretty cool, but like, I'm not gonna be able to push all of my guides like this. Like, I have written guides already. Like, if you look at my written guide for this, this is what I've been doing. This is why I haven't slept. Oh my god, it's already. Oh shit! Hold on. I forgot to remove that one. Hold it. Hold up. I forgot to remove that text. Sorry about that.
Emotional, damn it!
Draft pending publish. There you go. I have a equipped div card. What? Oh. That's a watch your side. Lol. I mean, I like the idea of this site. I really do. My problem with it is that it's like, it is the PoB Archives that's getting like super, like it's promoted here, right? Everybody uses PoB. So this will like, what I think is really good with this site is that it allows people that don't make written guides to post their stuffs, right? And obviously they'll make ad revenue. So that's the way they can sustain it. I think it's really good. I really like it. The problem I have is my guides aren't just PoBs, right? There's much more information than this. So if you go to my guide, this is just a generic front page going through everything in detail, right? And if you want more information, you go to these pages. Most importantly is this page here at the gear progression. This is a page that goes through the gear, jewels, and flasks in detail with what to look for, modifier priority, how to search for it, all of the things people will need to go through it, right? And if I then go to gear progression, this is the big one in my opinion. This page covers how you're supposed to start the build off, go through the campaign, and transition into how you're going to finish your low budget gearing in what order of priorities. And then it goes into medium budget and covers how you're going to supposed to transition into medium budget. And then it continues to go into high budget, explaining in detail how you're supposed to transition between these budgets. So I think that's nice. But now that it's posted here, it's like, okay. I mean, I guess what I could do is just take this and can I edit this one somehow? My builds. Can I edit this here? And I'll do this. Full written guide can be found here. This will go through the entire build and all of its budgets in detail, including gear progression, so you can easily learn how to start the build and how to transition between going from campaign to low budget, then low to medium, and then high. Whatever. Oh, did I fuck it up? I did. Thanks. I mean, like, am I supposed to do this with all the builds? Wait, it's Markdown? You make a full build guide, the other side currently just seems to be showing end builds. Oh, it says so? Did I miss that? Sorry. Oh, it is Markdown. Oh, shit. How do I do that? You'd have to do brackets with a link and then parenthesis. Zoomancer build guide. Like that, right? No, other way around? Wait, is it parenthesis first? Ah, shit. Zoomancer build guide. We could have just read chat. Like that. Oh, yeah. So where do I see this link now? Right, there we go. I'm so confused. Like, which builds should I be posting? I mean, I guess I can post up the Holy Relic. I guess I can do that. I mean, I'm not going to post all my guides in here. Like, that's just not going to happen. The Holy Relic, Cold Convert, Guardian. Right? Aren't they straight from Reddit? Yeah, but I'm not posting my PBs on Reddit. The problem with being a streamer is that we're not even allowed to post our shit because it's self-promotion. Holy Relic build guide. So then we would do it this way. And then we would import the code for Holy Relic. Do I even have a video on this? Yeah, this one. Well, I didn't tag it now. Ah, fuck me, I didn't tag it. So I have to like click edit here, I guess. Tags, League Starter. T17 mapping. Sanctum. Blight. For fuck's sake. Submit. It also means that the other build. I mean, it's good if you're posting your builds like on Reddit and whatnot, right? Well, shit, I should actually change the title on this one now. Because it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be like this now. Because so much drama. I mean, so some content creators just post their POBs, right? And some of us are making written guides on like Icy Veins or Max Roll. And some of us only do YouTube videos. I heard Noogie discussing this earlier. It was a shit show. What did he say? So here's the thing. Like, I've been making written guide format content for 10 years. Right? And so I guess my arguments is this. Oh, I'll pause the music for this. So, my argument is this. In the PoE community, tools have always consistently been very frowned upon in the community if they've been used for the sake of making money, right? That's always been that. Like, if it's a tool has been made and the idea is, hey, we're going to try to make some money and like try to monopolize it, then it's been completely fucked down, right? Um, that's why sites like PoE Lab or even Craft of Exile has always been so fucking good at PoE DB. They run their ads on it, but they're not like taking sides or anything or catering to certain other websites, or there's no like there's no promotion in that sense where it is just heavily focusing on one part of it. So I guess the problem let me start with the good things, because I think this is actually really good in terms of the fact that people that don't make written guides actually have the possibility to create their POBs, and now other people can have use of this. This is great for those people. And a lot of veterans that are using PoB a lot, they will actually have a lot of use of this. I think that's great. The downside of this is that this will completely, like, really hurt when it comes to, well, not really hurt. I guess I'm going to find a better way to word this or phrase it. Essentially, what it's doing is that a tool everyone is using is now presenting a position where they are promoting one site that for written guide content, right? I guess that's the best way to describe it, because you have some description of the builds and everything, and this is essentially going to be like another version of a guide, if you will. That's basically what's happening here, and which is great. I think this is fine, but the fact that it's now being utilized to be promoted in PoB makes PoB take a side in those things, which is definitely going to be something that is detrimental to both Icy Veins and Maxroll, for example. So I guess that's the touchy topic, which is more to do with guide creators and their content. Because like the first thing I see now is that I feel like, hey, now I have to post my stuff in here. But I don't make anything from this. All the work and all the time I would spend in making this here is not something that I benefit from, other than my name popping up. Add one of your builds to the career display at the homepage. Your builds will be favored in search. Your builds will be highlighted with your tie. Wait, where was that? Exposure has value. Yes, absolutely. And all the guide writers that makes guides on Maxroll, and all the guide writers that makes guides on Icy Veins or in PoE Vault, we just hire someone to do this for you. I have people hired. I have staff. They need to be paid. Exposure doesn't give me doesn't pay me direct money that I can pay someone to do this for me. There's a new case of hot link and why it's frowned upon. What did Noogie have to say about it? Like, again, like I said before, I think it's good because I think that this is great for the people that don't have. I think it's good for the people that don't make written guides, that are not content creators. They get to showcase their builds. I think that is fantastic. I think that's great. But from a content creator perspective, I'm like, okay.
Welcome to the crew.
And like, I'm going to be honest, like from a business perspective, I don't want it there. I don't want it there. I really don't. Booney with the tier 1 sub. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Doogie was very much against it. It's good for builds, not for guides. Like, I have the perk of having my guides focused exclusively, well, not exclusively, but mainly focusing on low budget and newer players. And what happens with new and newer players? Well, they don't go to YouTube. They don't go to Twitch. They Google the shit. They Google the shit, right? And I see the numbers and the traffic my guys are generating. It's pretty fucking hilarious how insane that is. Because most people Google the shit. PoE is not a game that is attracting a lot of new players. It's mostly returning players. That's the only downside of it. I just don't like when a tool has been used for so many years is taken aside, if you will. Someone who knows about PoB will know about ICV's PoE Vault max roll sites. Yeah, I think so as well. But it's like, the result is now that anyone who doesn't make written guide content is now just going to spam up their PoBs. And essentially, because of how PoB is used, that basically means that the more popular guide creator you are, or rather content creator, and the more PoBs you can dish out, the only thing that's going to happen is you open PoB, and the only thing you'll see is one or two names. The other problem with this is, like, the other part of this, which, from a gaming perspective, is you see something trending, profit crafters, flippers, easiest solution. But yeah. We're about bait builds. Is there any clip on Ugian's take on this? And what are the other guys' takes on this? Because I can see the benefit of this. I just I don't want it there for the other reasons. For obvious reasons. CI Holy Relic viable? I'm sure he can make that viable. GHAZZY Man not endgame viable anymore. I mean, you can make it. It's just the higher body version is... So Actros is currently working on it right now. Oh, yeah, I saw your message, Sims, in the mod chat. Give me a second. Where do I do that? Is that in connections? In server settings? I completely forgot where I did that. Integrations, is that it? Bro, you're gonna have to remind me on that later. I have to find where I resync that somehow. I have to resync it on the Discord server. Remind me later. See the challenge wars? I did. They actually look pretty dope. Why you don't want it there? Okay, so the TLDR is this. The positive things is that people that don't make guide content can now post their POBs, and people can spread the word. I think that's great. It's also another source for people to see what's popular, right? What's trending in POBs. Those things are good. The bad things, POBs used by everyone. And what this tool is doing, it is now taking a side. You can switch this feature off in settings. It should be off by default. I don't care if you can switch it off. It should be off by default. What this is doing is that it's promoting and taking a side on this. So that now this tool that everyone is using is now promoting one website, taking a side. Okay, so the business perspective on this is that there are several websites in the PoE industry that is making written guide formats. They are doing so, and to keep the lights on and actually making money doing so, because that's how you need to be compensated for the time and work that you spend in doing these things, such as Maxroll, such as Icy Veins, and there's a bunch of other websites, but those are the two main ones in Path of Exile, right? Now there's a new website, and everyone is using PoB. But now PoB is taking a side. We're promoting that third website. It's like, I just don't want it there. Now, I understand they're not written guides, but it is the end result of it. That means that whenever any of us makes guide content, that any of us content creators that makes written guides formats, they are now going to be promoting a competitor, if you will, when you look at it from a business perspective. The other part of it is that now this is incentivizing every content creator because exposure is value. And if basically 90% of the fucking community is using PoB, the result of this is that every single one of us content creators is now going to make sure that we make the sexiest fucking PoBs with little to no care about making sure that the written guide is good or a video is good. It has more to do with making sure that the PoB is attractive and then spam the living fuck out of PoBs and not give a fuck. It does not matter. Like, I can make a PoB out of, let's say I make a PoB out of Previ's Obama build. It's my PoB. Obviously, I'll mention that it's a version of his build, but because I made that PoB, then I can just post that on the PoB Archives. What happens then? Because if that PoB becomes more popular, then that just fucks him over completely. Thing of being too biased towards yourself as a streamer, ultimately this is a good thing. But that's literally what I said. I think that people need to listen to the entire thing, every sentence that I'm saying. Oh, I hate these fucking kind of situations in PoE. So the first thing I said was that it is really good for the community. I love the idea of this and what it does for the community because written guide content is not something everyone's doing. This allows people to do to showcase their work and what they can come up with, the crazy ideas from people that are not content creators. I think this is great, absolutely great. But the other side of the coin is very, very gray. And this is something that's been frowned upon consistently in the community. As soon as the tools that's being used in community that then decides to take a stand or take a side where they're promoting something such as another guide website or promoting X or Y streamer, then that's being frowned upon because now a tool that everyone is using is just getting, you know what, that's just not good. That's not good at all because now they're biased. That's why it's frowned upon. People want these things clean. Check their Patreon, it's even worse. So it's not obviously the main reason why I'm upset about this is because of me being biased towards being a streamer, or not streamer specifically. If I was a streamer, I'd just spam PoBs. The problem for me is that it is promotional to a competitor. So whatever I do is now going to promote another site. And I don't get me wrong, I don't mind this being in the PoB, but it needs to be a setting you opt in for if you want it. Not a setting to opt out of it, a setting to opt in. That would make more sense to me. So what was this? PoB Archives, your builds will be highlighted, and no ads. Your builds will be highlighted for live search slots. Your builds will be favored in search. I don't like it. It's shit. Choose a build to be listed in the Hall of the Grand Librarians. And what are your builds to the Curio display at the home page? Oh, you get a homepage feature for or for $10 a month. Your build will be favored in search. Your builds will be highlighted with your tier. I don't like it. It's shit. With GGG has nothing to do with PoB, the Moose. Why are you all defending capitalism, but when games do such things, you all get mad? What does that even mean? Like, what are you exact? Could you elaborate on what you're referring to when you say that? Okay, so let me explain the issues with this. And I'm not talking about moral conversation here. You have to look at this and think of it outside of the vacuum that most of you guys are currently looking at this. Let me ask you, chat, one thing. Let's see if you guys are capable of thinking outside the box. What will happen if, let's say, this stays? What is the result of this? Can someone try, like, in a few words, describe to me what will happen if this stays? No one able to realize what the result of something like this would happen? So this was mentioned earlier. Exposure is value. RIP content creators, quite the opposite. The bigger content creator you are, the better. Because what you do is you just pay for exposure to a tool that basically everyone is using. So all you have to do is pay a bit of money, and now all of your bills is there. Every time someone opens PoB, it's your name. That is the main thing that would happen if this stays. Based on Google search? Yes. Essentially. So the bigger you are, the more money in the bank account. You can now further grow this because this means that your builds, your name will be all over, plastered on the page on a tool that everyone is using. Everyone opens PoB. This has nothing to do with being biased and whatnot. I'm going to be honest. Both Icy Veins and Maxroll would definitely be interested in just having this sorted as well. And they have money. The result is just going to be super corporate. And it's just going to go down to the idea, like, we're just going to push everything to make sure we get as much money. And because PoB is in a position where they are now taking a side of promoting PoB Archives, what will happen is, even if other sites goes in and actually starts investing money, because this is essentially buying ad slots, that's literally what it's going to turn into if that stays, is that they go to Maxroll, Icy Veins, but to get there through this feature, they first have to go through PoB Archives. And it's just... I don't mind capitalism. I have nothing to do with this. The problem with this is that we've spent over a decade. Some of you, I know some of you guys in the chat has played as long as I have, and some of you guys even longer. Every time a tool has been created, it's been praised as long as it's been keeping itself neutral. And, you know, they can have the tools for free, or they can have ads and whatnot. And if the tool's good, they're going to make some money out of it. It's great. PoE Lab, Craft of Exile, etc., etc. But the problem is when you have a tool that then says, well, you know what, everyone's using this. Let's just make this into a marketing tool where we're taking a side where, hey, we're going to make some money by shifting everyone over to this and that site. Like I said that the good things with this is actually really good. I think the solution would be to not have this and then make sure that that feature is an opt-in option. If they had that, I think this would be great, because I think that the idea of this is fantastic. But that it's there on default, fuck no. Fuck no. This is... No. PoB should have opt-in fab, also made able to add your own bills for your own clients. Like, I don't care how they do it. This should not be on not by default. There is no fucking way this should be on by default. Well, chat said there was an opt-out of it somehow. Here, let's show trending bills. Like, you can do that, apparently. But it's by default on. Without PoB, none of the other platforms would have existed. That's not true. That's not true. Please do keep in mind that I've been making written guides for over 10 years. And we did that before PoB. Why is it PoB's fault for this and not GGG's lack of implementation? The problem is that PoB has become the golden standard. There is no competitor to it. And no one's gonna bother making a competitor to it. Because we spent so many years, the PoB is to go to. And don't get me wrong, I think I'm all for them making money. I just think that it's really like this. This is not good. This is wow. Like, please, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like, am I crazy for the comments I'm making on this? What are the other guys saying? Like, what's the take? Why there is syspin? What do you mean syspin? It's not pinned. There's some John-grown bills, Exile Cat, I'm Jeff, sis. I'm guessing these are just trending. I'm not sure. PoBs are popular because they're being clicked on from the YouTube videos. See, that I'm sure that could possibly be the case, right? Absolutely. PoB is not the father and mother of bills, and who is? Playson's beta and all our members forum bills with link from PoE website passage trees, and then PoB, not the fork version. So we used to have basically full written setups. Mostly was PoE forums, Icy Veins, and PoE Vault. I don't remember when Maxroll came around. I see sys fail of bills being presented as cringe as possible, as he always is on the entire right side. What? I mean, guys, be nice. I don't want people to be rude to anyone in the chat here now. Okay, like let's keep the chat civil. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions about people and whatnot, but you know, let's keep things nice in here. Steel and Noogie didn't get to the archives patron part of all this. And what was their take? It misses the point. PP didn't exist. Do you think other website would have taken the task? Okay, that has... I mean, we're speculation. That topic is completely speculative. ISMAs used PoB website passive. Yes, we did, yes. Means that PoB was, again, the first tool for this. No. That's not what I was saying, Singing. I was saying that we were making guides, written guides, way before PoB became the golden standard. That's what I was saying. You think GG would ever make something like PoB? No. I'm giving you on the pay for exposure point, but I think we should wait to see how it plays out in reality before we go too hard on it. Well, this just got released. So if we are now having concerns about this, now's the fucking time to voice our opinions, not in the aftermath. Everyone has their opinion, but we can all agree. If it lowers the DPS and defensive TPB lowers the DPS defense of any. What is TPB? What? Are you talking about petrified blood or what? Tripolar. Fuck's sake. I met Polar. I met Tripolar at the last time we went to LA for the PoE2 event. He's a nice guy. I like him. It was very nice to talk to. Like, genuinely, I had a really good conversation with him. And we met there. We had a really good time. He's a good guy. I like him. It's very different when you like just seeing each other on Twitch. And meeting in person is very different. I liked him. He's a good guy. I'm sure it's that rather than malicious. If people talk about it, it might change monetization. Okay, let's just look at it for what it is. If they take away this entirely, this is still problematic. I think it's problematic, but it's also really good. It's really good, but it's also problematic. My opinion is that this is a fucking great addition for the community, but it should be something you have to fucking opt into. That's the only way I would find this acceptable, personally. Like, I don't really know. Hi, Annie. Hi, Lily. Hi. Hey. She said daddy. Hi. Nope. Turn around immediately. Wow. They just left? All right. Awesome. No. There's an option to choose which build database will be used. So soon as some other new database will appear that doesn't the stupid monetization. Hi. Oh. Drooling all over me. Nasty.
I look like shit. I have pants with paint stains on them. And
No?
a ripped shirt.
Yeah.
We need to do
Alright.
any requests?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Pasta? Potato?
I'm good. You decide. Thank you. Love you, honey. Okay, let's see. So I guess the other part of this is, sure, what if they promoted every other site to not choose a side? What would be the solution then? Are you gonna open up PoB, and once you've opened up PoB, there's gonna be a list here for Maxroll, there's gonna be a list here for PoB Archives, there's gonna be a list here for MyCman, there's gonna be a list here for X site. Oh wait, but we forgot about the, you know, A, B, C, D, E. It's not a feasible solution. And oh, but you can have just buttons where you can cycle through them. Which one is still gonna be the front page one? So my opinion is disable it by default. End of story. How about them putting also PoE Vault Maxwell as a drop down at the top? Also not sure how current the builds are. Take the Slam B build of Steel and his very old version of the build. I'm not sure if it's really him or just random guy taking the name. I don't know. I have no idea. You have a preferred minimum shaper DPS for low, medium, high budget builds. Low budget, I want to be bottom end 2.5 or 2 to 2.5 at the very bottom end. And when I'm talking about low budget, I'm talking about having a finished level 92, fully geared low budget character should reach that number. I want to be around 3 million at the very least for a single target, that is. Medium, it doesn't matter. Like it depends on the build to build. Some medium builds reaches 15 to 20 million. Some medium builds are not as, you know, pressing on the DPS front and does like 8 to 15. So like, it kind of depends, right? What is this? Oh, so there's a guide here. Curio display. Oh, so when you go to the website, one of the paid features is the build that ends up. Oh, okay. What? I don't think anyone's paying. I do not believe Assist is paying. I just want to verify, say that I do not believe he's paying. I seriously don't think so. But the idea behind their Patreon is that you would be able to pay to get this slot for your builds. I don't think Sis is where Sis is late. Sis went to bed just before me. And I know because me and Sis are going to be we're actually going to record a collaboration video tonight after the stream. So we've been talking a bit last couple of nights. I was helping him with the YouTube settings last night. Said, oh, no, like I think he's sleeping. There's no way he's paying. But here's the thing. If this stays, you know what's going to happen? Sis is going to pay. So am I. So is a bunch of other people. Here's the other thing that can happen. You can pay for this shit. And let's say, actually, here. Let me show you what can be done. Where can I copy the PoB? Isn't there another way? Oh, open in PoB. All right, watch this. Watch this here, boys. This is Ciceron's what was it? Archmage Hierophant. No, I don't think you need that node. I'd rather do that one. All right, let's see. My version of XYZ. I've changed one passive. There. Now I can go to the site and I can upload my guide. My PoB. And I don't even, well, if I want to be, you know, ethical, all I have to do is say, well, this is my version of this build. You know what will happen? If I'm paying for it, it'll show up on the front page. And in PoB later, it will show up here. You know what's going to happen here? My name's going to be showing up instead. Because it's my PoB. It's not my build, but, you know, it's my PoB. It's my version of it. You see the problem with this? You think that guide creator or build creators would be the ones that gets the benefits from this? Who owns your PoBs? If you get listed without agreement, it might even be copyright issues. No one, like intellectual property, like you're using a tool. PoB owns them if you want to be real about it. Cost the bot have more DPS, you would have be clicked more. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Here's a question. Spam up the chat if you don't with the answer. Who made the Poison SRS build? Who made the Poison SRS? Balor Mage? Balor something? Balor? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't even know the name of the guy, but I'm pretty sure it was a Korean guy. But I don't know the name. And I might be wrong. Balor Mage even credits the guy when he first started doing it. He credits the guy who made it. Then since it's been updated, obviously. But everyone thinks Balor made it. But Balor Mage has consistently credited this guy. He's not the creator of the build. Not gonna lie, this is just a scammy to have your Twitch channel posted on there too. My Twitch channel posted where? Sorry. The distinction is creative versus popularized. Yeah. But a build created by anybody is not his property. No, that has nothing to do with it. What's the benefit to an end user for paying? Nothing. Energy Blade Ivory. It's a Korean origin as well. People credit me for syndicate operatives. Right? You know, I spent an entire league going through testing with Spectres, and I skipped syndicate operatives because they theoretically would not work. Now, they were bugged, which is why they worked. A Korean guy used them, and out DPS my, at the time, the so-called best Spectre build in the entire game, which was Redemption Sentries. That's what I did. Then I'm getting messages about this Korean guy who found a bug with the syndicate operatives. Like a little video, 2,000 views. I test it, blows everything out of the fucking water, popularized it, and now apparently people tell me that they'll say that I made the build. Fuck no. I used Redemption Sentries. I had no idea syndicate operatives were bugged till a Korean guy did it. Well, let's be real, the Korean guys are fucking cracked, dude. They are so good when it comes to fucking coming up with ideas. I don't know how many builds have come from that fucking country, dude. It's insane. But, like, that's the problem, right? I mean, paying to have it linked into PoB. I mean, like, what you do with the PoB is different. Like, most of my PoBs have my written guides linked in the notes. Like, that's what I have. I mean, that's it. There's a problem about who created a guide as long as it works fine. If the creator don't want to share their builds, they won't. What's the problem? All right, I'm probably gonna have to repeat myself a lot, but here's the thing. The problem is this. I showed it earlier. So this here is one of the builds from Cicerone. I took his PoB. I changed one passive node. Realistically, this is now my PoB version of his build because I have made a change to it. If I were to post this now on PoB Archives, it's my name there. If I'm paying PoB Archives, now my build version of that person's build is now having my name on it. So when you open PoB, what is the first thing that's going to happen? Well, you see this. So if that becomes popular and getting featured because I'm paying for it, now I'm getting all the exposure value from this. So the problem with this is that anyone that is making guide-related content or is a content creator that has the money to spend will now do so because this is not going to be an advertisement war, making sure that content creators will get their name there. The most important part here, get your fucking name on the top builds. How do you do that? Pay them money. How to steal a build. You can pay for this shit. And let's say... Yeah, let's just post a clip. Example, and the Holy Relic is also in a green socket in a Diablo to make sure that we get that quality for it. Huh. Or do you have to be a change of passive or check for originality? No, you don't have to do that. But I mean, as content creators goes, if I make changes to someone's PoB, then I've made changes. And I can just wholeheartedly say, well, I've made some adjustments. This is my version of that person's build. Who can say this didn't do the same, hypothetically? Love the guy, but in this world, I can't be sure who came up with the idea and who pays most to get the credits. Again, hypothetically, well, that's the problem. Doesn't matter if it's X, Y, or Z streamer or content creator. Capitalism, there's nothing you can do. You will end up paying for it anyway. But that's something that tools have been frowned upon for diving into. Builds which suggest that people heavily care about the name of the build. That's very true. Is it the same as PoE Ninja, though? PoE Ninja is not biased. PoE Ninja isn't taking sides. PoB has been used for many, many years. And this is now showing them promoting another site, which is a competitor to sites like Maxroll and Icy Veins. And because of how the sheer amount of percent players in the entire community that's using PoB, the result of this is that this is marketing value for streamers or content creators in general. So the solution is spam the PoBs, pay them money, get your name plastered on the front page of this. Whether or not it's good or not has less to do with it. Like that's another problem on the end user's perspective of this. Because of that, the result is very simple, right? Whoever pays the most is going to get the featured. The result is very simple. It's no longer about being good or not. It's more about making sure that your name is there for exposure. Isn't that why the YouTube channel PoE Bills is terrible? Because you pay for it? Yep. That's why it's hated. No, it doesn't paywall PoB. Nothing really changes except for that they're taking a side, which is a competitor to other guide sites, which is just unethical, and has always been considered unethical when tools in the game that has been free is taking such a route where they're now taking a side and promoting X, Y, or C, and just, fucking over our competition. The problem with this is that it's introducing one of the most valuable marketing venues for content creators. Everyone uses PoB. Of course you want everyone in the community to be the first thing they do when they play the game is get your fucking name plastered in front of their faces. You're able to hook into this with PoE Vault in the dropdown. No, like I don't mind the feature for the end users as long as it wasn't paid for. I don't mind that. I don't mind if they added other websites to it. But for this to be ethical, two things needs to happen. One, this should not be on by default. You need to opt in for it. If you had to opt in for it, you had to go out of your way to get this feature enabled. Not just force it on them. Because that's marketing value. That's an ad. And whichever site has the front feature is the one that wins that. That's the one who gets the marketing value out of it. The other problem is this shit. Paying to feature it. Why will GGG respond to it? This has nothing to do with GGG. But it's like I said, I think the tool is great. This is a fantastic addition to PoB. If it was opt-in and not paid for. I don't know. I heard they're removing their Patreon perks. Problem still remains, though. There's going to be a riot? I don't know. You got to keep in mind that most people can't think outside the box. And that is because most people in this fucking world, they consider themselves to be smarter than the vast majority of the population on this world. And everyone's going to have their opinion and believe that's going to be worth most. And they can't think outside the box. And they're going to see this and be like, oh, this is a good thing. It is a good thing. But it needs to be opt-in. Okay. You have an updated Cyclone Slayer PoB? I do not, sorry. People don't think outside the box and there's a new possibility to earn for money. I don't mind that either. I really don't mind that either. I genuinely don't. And I think this tool is, or this plugin is good. I do. My genuine take on this is that this is good. But it needs to be opt-in. And even then, the result will be the same. It's like I said before. I mean, just take a look at what I was talking about before. And show you again. Here's a build, here's a display. And I would just take this POB. I'll click on this. I would take the POB link. I would copy this. I would then go into POB. I would then import this build. And I can then be like, oh, well, this is a good build. Well, I got to make some changes so I have my version of it. And I take a point and move that. And now I can say, well, now this is my version of this build, which allows me to ethically, well, kind of, just post this now on PoB Archives to say, well, this is not that person's build. There's changes to this one. I made adjustments. Yeah, for example, my gloves have a higher chaos rust to start with. This is my version of the build. What happens then? Gets featured here, and instead of the actual original guide creator or build creator for it, that person getting credit, the result is that my name is now on the page. That's a problem. That's a problem. Jesus. This is how platform business works. First, get users offering for free. So you're not replaceable. Monetize opt-in would kill that approach. I definitely agree. 100%. %. Agree. You are more than right when you say that. 100% accurate. You also have to keep in mind that in PoE we've had a ton, and we still have tons. Sorry about that. Whew. We have tons of tools, and every time steps into, you know, promoting X, Y, or Z to take an aside has happened. It's been riots on the streets. Reddit in flames. Same thing when they try to monetize things. Riots on the streets. Path of Exile builds YouTube channel, charges you to see the entire guide. I don't know how that channel is still alive. I have no idea how. But it is hated in the community. It's also promoting RMT sites as well, which they're probably getting a lot of fucking money for. But the result is they are hated. And anyone would just tell anyone to not ever use it. Which channel is hated?
Greetings, builder.
Shut up.
Greetings, builders.
Welcome to the
Get
crew.
exclusive content for
Thank you
$2
for
a
all
month.
that you do.
Doom Train, thank you so much for the 13 months. Well, it's Sanma. I'm not saying that because what I was talking about in that example is that if you were to do that, all the creator or all the content creator would have to do is say, well, I made a variation of that person's build. We talked about this before. Who made the Syndicate Operative build? Well, I already explained this, but if I asked that before I explained it, most people would say that I made it, which is not true. If I asked, say it was a Korean guy, if I asked who made the Poison SRS build, everyone in the chat, in both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, spammed Balor Mage. And Balor even consistently has credited the guy over and over and over again. Despite that, most people think Balor Mage made the build. And you can't claim ownership on builds. I've been around for 10 plus years. Let's be real. Every single minion build in the entire game, they're mine. They all belong to me. So, you know, if you even like add a support gem that has a minion tag in your PoB, you got to credit me. That's not how the world works. Come on. Rip K. K Gaming's coming back for PoE 2, though. Thank fuck. That's going to be fun. Rice QT and Uber Elite were the SRS 1 tricks. Yet I was the person who popularized SRS when it first came around. First, we did Uber series, world first summoner to actually beat it with zombies and specters running with the Undying Evangelists. Next build we did it with minions was SRS with the +3 fire staff. This is like 9 years ago. That's how my channel blew up. What happened to PoB? Is that did they take it down already? Is there any like I want to know what the other streamers are saying about it. Oh, they took this down? Or it's just bugged? Will your Holy Relic Guardian build be something good for a brand new player to the game, or usually like paying mini builds? Absolutely. Absolutely. Just make sure you check the guide. Too many requests. I have too many fucking pages here. Let's reset that. Tested the Arch Skeleton Gem. Yeah, it's terrible. PUB. Alright, I want to see what the community has to say about these features. Because I think most people will actually think this is good. Controversial. Probably the build style in your PUB should be off instead of on by default. That's what I said! That's literally what I've been saying. Is there, like, what's the takes from the other content creators? But, like, I feel like I'm just sitting here being like, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. Sorry, what was his name? Credit to Uni Horntoss for having the same opinion as me, but he had his opinion posted to the public before I said it, so I have to credit him, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, what is happening? This is not what I expected to see when I first logged in and went live today. I stole his opinion. I did. You're so right. I stole his opinion. What is this? You were the creator of that opinion. Will we remember Sanctify me the first few days? Poison SRS, probably. I'm not a big Sanctum runner. You might want to ask someone who's more experienced with Sanctum than me. And I know Poison SRS has been used consistently for it. So much for drama-free PoE League. I know, right? First, you guys are ready, then start stream reading to us, post as his thoughts. Fake streamer. Keep getting people saying, all right, Bill, but isn't, let's see, what else? Timing bundle with 1 day before the league launch is also quite an asshole move, where it's a time frame most people will look at, and there's a time for anyone to say, hey, this is bad, take it down. I mean, don't get me wrong. From a business perspective, this was smart. Like, let's just call it what it is. It was smart. Even if, because I think most of the community will actually like the idea of it. And I like it. I like the system of it. I just think it should be an opt-in So it's not. Otherwise, it's just literally thrown in your face as an ad. That's my opinion on it. I think the idea of it is actually pretty good. This is a slippery slope. I am very confident that a lot of us content creators are going to be very, very vocal about our opinions in this on the negative spectrum. I will say that I still think it's a good feature. I really do. I think it should still be there, but I think it should be an opt-in. I think that's the solution. Opt-in for it. They can literally just put a little text here. Oh, look at trending builds. Enable this setting in your options or something. If they do that, then it wouldn't be as bad. And obviously take away the fucking payment shit. But if they don't paywall trending, but have to have it on by views, have the PoB would be a great feature. But the problem with that is that we end up in this position again where builds that are popularized are often done so by content creators. The problem is still in, like, the problem will keep existing where the idea of this is that content creators would just do everything we can to get the exposure value from it. And there wouldn't be any problems. There would be nothing to stop us from doing so. So whoever makes a good build, like, they get credited. But it's like I said, like the Poison SRS build. I don't even know the guy's name. I don't even remember it. I remember like the first 20 seconds of the video of the guy that made that build. And most people in the community don't even know about it. They think Battle Mage made it. And this is despite Battle Mage significantly, very, very, very often and loudly has credited the guy who made the build. Yet people think he made it. Because he popularized it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Sponsored bills that are trending. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm sending a message right now. Give me a second, guys. All right. Okay. 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 Easy fix is stamp author the build to original creator PoB, but how the hell are you planning on making that happen? Easy fix a stamp author of the build to original creator of PoB. I mean, it's like you can't do it. There's no ownership of intellectual property here at all. PoB owns all of it. Like you can't do that. And when Netflix became too big, I ended up losing shows and movies into Disney Plus and stuff. It makes a PoB ninja and PoB when I have trending builds with based on the skill you're interested in, and decision for points impacted by heat map. I mean, there are multiple ways to do to featuring like trending builds and whatnot, but in the end, the result will remain the same. For it to be trending, it means that a lot of people are looking into it, right? And if that's the case, now we're in a position where content creators are the #1 factor on popularizing builds. What difference between builds that use the same main skill be counted as different builds? Yeah. We should fork the community fork. Have they put out the files for us, a data mine yet? Nope. PvDB is gone for a bit, but maybe someone else will take a stab at it. Not sure. Not sure. Conflict of interest, self-marketing of the PoB archive dev adds this feature to PoB. It defaults it to archive. Yeah, chat with local identity and decided to disable the trending. Wait, where is this? We had a chat with local identity, decided to disable the trending latest builds API until we decide how to proceed further in a way that would make most people happy. Similar builds still work. What do you mean with similar builds still work? Like, I'm pretty confident that local identity of the guys are being spammed right now. I don't want to add to that. Similar build button. Where's the similar build button? What did I miss? There's a button inside the build. Open a build. And now, top right. Huh. Okay. Wait, Cheese, are you one of the guys? Or did you get that from them? Check this tweet. Yeah, maybe I should tweet it. Yeah, I have a conversation with Sis on Discord right now. Pay some PoB features, paid advertising. Suddenly my boss telling me some people think I'm paying for advertisement. I have no idea what this feature is. I've not paid anything. This website thing, no idea what the stuff is. Like 11 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah. Regarding. Right. the website also pulls videos from YouTube without consent. You don't need consent for that, Ultimantis. There is a button in your YouTube videos where you can disable having your videos embedded. You can make your videos unable to be embedded. So the YouTubers themselves could choose not to do that. But we would never do that because more views to the YouTube means more exposure, better algorithm, and revenue. So no one would do that, sir. Would never enable that. So by not having that enabled, we are giving consent. What can't the change of command not able to do? Depends on the budget, because the problem is you have to keep in mind that your enemy guardian needs to be kept alive, right? Atros is currently working on the change of command. That's why it's not updated yet. We have our content. Sorry. We talk more about the second build. Just watch YouTube Guardian Holy Relic. Just wondering why Guardian instead of Necron. Explain the difference in 2 sentences. In 2 sentences, Guardian is cold, Necro is poison. Well, now I got 1 million EHP. This one? This is how. It's a 6-man party. And it's also considering conditional that the enemy, you need to be inside the boss for that EHP to be taking place as well. Sorry, I missed what Cheese was saying. I don't know all of the guys' names in that works in PoB. He said I did like 2 contributions, just seeing some stuff that's being publicly said. All right, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. YouTube chat, Dino, how you doing, man? I'm not trying to say PoB shouldn't monetize themselves either. No, I don't have any problems with them monetizing it. Like, I genuinely wouldn't mind if PoB started having ads or something. I genuinely don't think that would be a problem. I think they deserve it. There's a difference between having generic paid ads and this. It's a big difference. I would actually encourage them to have ads to do it. Why? Because this tool is invaluable. They deserve it. But there's a difference between that and, you know, taking sides in the content creator world as well. I mean, that's why this is such a hot topic, right? And the abuse level that this can get to as well is also terrible. All right, I was supposed to check the Reddit post. Okay. Like, as long as the ad wouldn't be inside the build, right? As long as the ad wouldn't be here, but it would be here on the sides when you open it up, I wouldn't mind it. So I think it's fine. I think they should. Might be hard, though, since it's a tool like that, right? And imply is that the best thing that they can imply is that to have the trending list on, and if someone wants to hide it, they have to pay. Ads followed by wait 5 seconds to open your builds. No. Working with the guys for the first time made me see how nice they all are. They're fantastic people. Seeing people imply that any of this made maliciously or for profit tickets me. Oh, I'm definitely with you in there. Like, I've had conversations with a few of the guys, especially Local Identity. They're fantastic people. They're incredible. I think I think the feature is fine. The problem is it has too many risks of being abused. That's the big problem with it. The abuse level that is presented, or risks of that, that's a problem. So implementation of it is bad. The other problem is obviously that when it comes to the point of the pay-to-win or pay-to-exposure part, is also humongous. And then you have another problem, and that is that they're taking a tool that's been used by so many years to then taking a side in the guide creation world. Which is like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, slap on the wrist for both, Maxroll and Icevines, to mention the two biggest guide sites in the PoE side of things. May have been a bit rushed and short-sighted, but maybe we as a community we can figure out a good way. I think my take on it, Cheese, is that look, okay, so I think that a feature like that should be something that you can opt into, but not on by default. And then the feature itself needs to somehow find a way to not be abusable. Because like I said before, I showed it earlier. The easiest way for, because of how valuable that exposure is for content creators. Like, the value of exposure means that we as content creators, we very often in the, many years back, and the problem here is that even if it's opt-in, some people will like it. And the result of that is that we'd be in a position where we would just popularize really good builds, make our version of it, and they would go up here because as content creators we can generate a burst of traffic, making it more like that. Icevines suck. I know Icevines is decent because they made a good WoW build. Icevines sucks. It doesn't even have PoE in the front page. Path of Mirrors, you do know that I'm responsible for every Necromancer build on Icevines for Diablo 4, and I'm responsible for a lot of builds in Icevines for Last Epoch. And Icevines owns the PoE Vault website, and I have a contract for them for many years now to make all of my guides on PoE Vault, which is owned by Icevines. Now, PoE Vault had a pretty tarnished name back in the day, many years ago. It wasn't that good back then. My contract was to clean it up. My job was to make sure that PoE Vault was now going to be a good site for guides. It took some time. A lot of people have a lot of people are both gone, they're no longer there. Let's just say that. There's a lot of people that are no longer there. A lot of new content creators have come in and made guides from there. It ranged from even starting from Brittle Knee and whatnot, Uberdan, all the way to Balor Mage, Velina. Now the site's actually really good, and they have strict guidelines. If I post a guide in there and I say this is low budget, or it's inflated, or it's incorrect, and it's not within the parameters of the guidelines or the budgets that they're putting on us, then I would violate my contracts. They are so strict now. So strict, it takes me forever sometimes to update my guides to make sure that the quality is top-notch on the site. So no, I do not agree with you. I think they've progressed to make the site extremely good these days. What was this? Content no longer available. What was this? I don't know to what extent I would find acceptable. The problem, Cheese, is not just the fact that it's on there directly when you look at it. That's not the main... Well, it's one of the problems, right? But there's a handful of issues, right? The main thing is that it's abusable. And it would just turn into this war, basically turning in so that the more popular you as a content creator are, the more exposure value you're getting out of this by just making some adjustments on popular builds. That's a huge problem. And I have no idea how to solve that at all. I know, but this is my opinion. I'm sorry. Hey, don't be sorry, Path of Mirrors. There's no reason to be sorry. It's your opinion. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions. Absolutely. There's nothing to apologize for. Size of is bad, and now again a 90 degrees, flipped full HD monitor, all the buttons are gone. The fuck has... Okay. The same thing, they upload a video with slightly changed POB. Yes, that's the thing, right? People do that. They upload a video with it. You know what happens, Obo? That video goes on the YouTube algorithm. What happens here is that your build is going to be showed to everyone who opens POB. Sorry, I gotta mess with this. All right. So I don't think that's it. No, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Because we can steal more builds from who to be on the top longer for people to see in PUB, pay for marketing on what was before. It is unsolvable in such a community like PUB community. It's why trademark laws, patents, and such exist. Yeah, because I mean that's the problem. You can't watermark or stamp a bill saying, well, this one's now made by this person. Right? If that was possible, everyone in the community for many, many years would have had to credit my name in every minion build in fucking existence except for Reaper and Bama, actually. Oh, and Herald of Agony. Not a big fan of that. So I mean, it's like you can't do that. That's the good thing with PUB. It's build diversity. Build diversity is fantastic, especially with this league. You have so many defensive layers that you can venture to, that you can have the same type of build that's played somewhat differently based on how you want to layer the defenses. You can play a Zoomancer as poison, right? But if you ignore the damage, let's say we do a cold conversion as Zoomancer. You can play it with a block recovery approach. You can play it with heavy life stacking into strength stacking, even if you so wish to. You can do intelligence stacking CI. You can play hybrid. You can play petrified blood into progenesis approach, which is probably something Poison would actually go to later in higher budgets. You can play CI, which is what I did. Now you have 6 different versions. It's the same fucking build. The only thing that's different is that you're changing some of the gear pieces and a little bit on the skill tree to accommodate for the defensive layer that you choose to play with. That's it. You can do evasion based with spell suppression. You can do armor stacking. You can do fist damage mitigation stacking with endurance charge smack. You can literally go with, like I said, with the hybrid approach. There's so many things you can do. You can run March of the Legion to do an actual Divine Blessing aura setup with it. There's so many different things you can do. So if someone posts a build, is all of those versions now to that person? It's very easy to take a build and just make your changes to it and make your version. Problem with minion builds is that they look mostly the same when it comes to the skill tree. That is so true. That is so true. Let's look at low body builds. Here's a low body Zoomancer. Look at this tree. This cluster, Great Pact, HP, Sovereignty, these nodes. So these nodes here are a must. And then you go for these. And this aren't actually have golems. Let's look at a low body Peril of Purity build. Oh, wouldn't you know? Golem takes these nodes. Grab these nodes, the minion nodes, and this, Serenity and Life. Same thing. Goes for these Great Pact. Oh, it's blocked, so we're going through the Sanctuary. Oh, shit. Let's look at a low-budget Absolution. Oh, shit. Wouldn't you know? It goes for these nodes. It picks up the Life and Rest. It goes Enduring Bond. These Life nodes. Oh, sorry, minion nodes. These nodes, Serenity, Life and Rest, Sanctuary, and Devotion. Oh, my God. It's so cool. The diversity. The diversity. Here's a dumb load. Dumblow actually is in meta range hitting. Surely this will look different. Yeah, no. It still does the exact same thing. these nodes, and these nodes for anything in the life. It goes to Sanctuary. Oh, but instead of going up here, these, like, what, 7 points is invested down here instead. Wow. Welcome to minion build diversity and low budgets. It's very different when it comes to higher budget versions, though. For sure. We're still waiting for Minion Mastery. Ay. Minions bad. Okay. So, where was that comment? Is this going to be like a new thing? So, Kikis is an editor on my YouTube channel, right? So, he has access. So, he can literally respond to comments with my account. And he can pin messages with my account. So he posted this build earlier, 6 hours ago. And this is the message he pins. Oh my god, man. What's the comments? It even responds. Fuck! Oh, I convert GHAZZY's state of supremacy of playing a melee build like a Giga Chad. But why? Converting RF? So I was a senior citizen. You hearted that message? Based. Made by the fastest way to get rich early. You stay poor, play Middle East. Bro. Senior citizen, man. Senior citizen. Okay. Bro, I am not that old. All right, I wanted to check the Reddit post. I haven't even read this. Which one was it? Which one do we start with? Was it this one? Controversial. All right, let's read this one first. He also posted a McDonald's employment application form in the Discord chat. Oh, man. Surprised he didn't make a download build for melee memes. Okay, for anyone that's new to the stream or don't know my content, if you type exclamation mark builds for YouTube chat, check the links in the description. This is my guide hub. I've made a page here to cover an easier way for you to see the builds that I directly have my hands on. I do have quite a few other builds as well that I manage, but these are the ones with that has my name on them. And these guys is covering the builds that are now since, well, this morning, so I sat up all fucking night and barely slept. Builds that are updated for 3.25, in which we have Sumancer, Holy Relic. This Poisonous Rest is actually not by me. It's people have found it from this. So it's actually Balor Mage. So this will link to Balor Mage's written guide, not mine. So I'm keeping it up there out of respect because I was making the written guide for him, but now he's hired by Icy Veins, and I told him, you know what, I'm going to keep promoting his build there because it's fucking fantastic there. Hero Purity, Iron Mass, Poison Enemy Weapon, which is range, Spectre, Necro, Dominating Blow is right there. Dark Pact Absolution. This one is being worked on by Atros right now, actually. And then we have builds that have been in their past there, but it's not been updated. Here's some old builds in here. Then we have some crafting guides, generic information, animate guardian guides, and how to make currency and farming, Atlas strategies and whatnot. And if you haven't seen it, here's actually some pretty cool things with this. In the in Icy Veins PoE Vault, what you can do is you can see a generic video. If I have one, then the video will be posted on the front page. TLDR version of the build. POBs available on the front page. And if you want more detailed information, you can literally say, well, I want to see what gear Jewels of Flask this build has to for information for me. And in here, you'll have a literal detailed description of every fucking slot this build will be using for low budget. All of these are focusing on low budgets. But GHAZZY, what do you do when you progress to higher budgets? Well, there's literally a gear progression page in every single one of my builds. Every single one of them has this, which covers how to go through the campaign, how to transition into low budget, how to think about your gearing priorities, and what items to buy first, and then or find or farm, whatever you're doing. And then going through that transition from low budget into medium budget, how do you go up or higher from there? For example, you want to push it into high budget from your medium budget stage. There's a progression page that goes through all of this in detail. And I have this for every single one of my guides. And at the bottom of all of these pages, there's a link to a Discord PoE Vault Discord. Link to a Discord called PoE Vault or ARPG Vault. If you ever have questions about my builds, you can always ask me on stream. But the Discord server looks like this. In here, you can literally ask any questions you have about the builds. And if you want direct build help with any of my guides, you can literally create a post here in the guide help channel and tag the guide creator. And you'll get help when if you need help with my builds, you'll get help from either me personally, my team, or the Icy Veins team. And we do this every day of the fucking year and have been for a long time. And to my understanding, I do believe that PoE Vault is the only website that does written guide format that offers that type of service in the entire ARPG industry. All right, let's read this. I'm going to take a look at Navy concept build using Warcries. I want to focus on this right now. Which Sumas version is strongest early in the game? Which versions are you referring to or comparing? Computer Space do Ultimatum and Ritual? Yes. The problem is Spectres aren't that meta, so we don't really know how the new Spectres will look and feel with the information from the Affliction Spectres. So, Cold and Poison. Well, that depends on when you say early in the game. For Poison to work, you'll need to get the Poison chance up. So I would arguably say that the Cold is better before you do that. Once you have Poison chances and whatnot, then the Poison version is now better than the Cold version. And then after that, well, it's very small differences. And then after that, you get to the upgradable pathing. Now you're talking about preferential decisions. And we have no idea which one's going to be more expensive than the other because we don't know how the market will be until we actually start playing. Performance-wise, they're going to be very similar, even on the higher budgets. There's a higher ceiling because you can actually do mirror items on a cold conversion, which you cannot really pull off that well on a poison style. You don't use a helmet, for example, which you would use on a cold version. Now, let's be real. Helmbreaker is the one who's making the poison version, and it's a really fucking solid build. So my recommendation is play whatever you think you'd have more fun with. Let's see. The difference between your Domblow and Zoomancer. Zoomancer can get like 5x more damage. But that's because Domblow falls off in high-end damage scaling. Zoomancer is one of the meta builds. And rightfully so. Will Pure Spectre's build now run the Lightning Lucky Spectre as a support? I haven't added many PUBs with Affliction Spectres waiting for information on the Affliction Spectres. Is Helmbreaker the guy who broke your mirror helmet? No, that's another guy. Helmbreaker is the guy who actually has been part of our team crafting mirror helmets in the last couple of leagues. We'll see if he is down for doing it this league as well. We talked about it earlier. Where it comes to Guardian, why not Necromancer? Well, if you go to my Guardian Holy Relic build, there's a link to Balor Mage's Holy Relic version, which is a Necromancer. So I made the Guardian Cold version, and Balor Mage made the Poison Necro version. And in his guide, he's linking to my Cold version, and vice versa. So both versions exist. One is from me, one from Balor. All right. Path of Building just took it to the next level with a new update and added popular builds. It's incredible for new players who load up this app wondering what the fuck's going on, and they can easily see on the right side a list of strong, good Bleak starters without having to do much research. So far, I just updated the app, and I'm blown away. You guys are working Path of Building, doing an amazing job. Almost no games in existence and have the community support for custom apps like PoE. 1.5k upvotes. Most people here seems to be liking it. PoB is clearly in cahoots with Ciceron. 3 builds from him and 0 representation for my top tier Bolt Locust Flicker Strike. Yeah, but this is not true. It's like yeah. And Sis made a tweet about this. Yeah, I'm sure that's a joke. Anyways, it seems like a lot of people seem to like this. And that's what I said. Like, I think the feature itself, the idea, the core idea of it is good. It's just abusable. Just paid me for this comment. For the stream master helmet, are you using fossil to hit +2? That would be the plan, yes, but it's very expensive to craft for +2. But yes. Alright, what's the next one? New PoB feature. I've had $1 for every strongest build I've ever played. Really good feature, just hope too many noobs get lured in with EHP. And that's another problem. Effective HP pool infinite. You know how easy this is to achieve? You know why this happens? PoB calculates your EHP based on average hits in the content that you're enabling the setting to. So the easiest way to do this is just to add an Aegis Aurora, have a lot of armor with a lot of energy shield, and have block cap, and then cap your resistances. That alone is almost enough to put you at infinite. What happens is that if you do Alk and Go maps, you cannot die. You cannot die. The only thing that will be able to kill you is if a hit deals more than the max hit that you take. Because if you're taking consistent hits, you will never die. But that's not true. Like, I've had builds that were squishy as fuck that PoB said that they're immortal. Anyways. What's the other one? Controversial opinion. Let's read this one. Controversial opinion. Popular builds tab in new PoB should be off instead of on by default. Many of us already noticed PoB new feature. Big block to the right with popular builds. Pretty cool for some of us, but it is pretty cool for some of us, but should absolutely be off by default for several reasons. It confuses new players, since seeing a lot of strange titles like one tap the whole screen in caps. That's a real assist title. The strongest build ever I played, again in caps, can just feel wrong. It's also bad to go to PoB directly without watching the video at least a little. For example, Jungrun explains his Locust Power Siphon very well, but if somebody unexperienced will jump into his PoB because it is popular and will not be able to play it correctly, it will totally ruin the experience. It promotes certain creators and YouTubers, especially compared to the community build creators that don't have that much exposure. That's what we were talking about earlier. Plus, the way it determines what's popular looks vague. It just looks very clunky in my opinion because it can distract from your own builds. Okay, but that's whatever. It forces PoB Archive, which is a great resource, but still pretty intrusively. Some links there lead directly to the site without the indication that a browser will pop up. PoB has always been a nice community tool, that not traffic generating machine. It's not supporting updated PoBs. Many creators work on the updates later and fix mistakes on the go. The feature cannot support it, and it can lead to issues. That is also a big one. That's why I don't post PoBs in my YouTube videos anymore. I just don't. I cannot update PoBs when I make small changes on the fly. I don't have the time nor the interest to update the PoBs on a YouTube comment, on a YouTube description, on Twitch command, and then on the written guides in 3 different fucking places. No. I will tell people the PoBs are in my written guides, and I'll update them there. And you can rest assured that if I make any changes, they will be in there. 2.5k Death Stungle of a Horse Necro. I haven't seen any guys around 3.25. It's just some bad clear, high power or what? I have no idea. I haven't looked into it, so I can't say actually. Is PoBarchive.com owned by PoB? No. My understanding is that it's a passion project by Sir Mustache, also known as the Zombie Father. It's a really cool zombie build. I actually promoted it in my tier list. It's not supporting updated PoBs. I see that. Many people, and especially new players, just don't know how to turn it off. And you're using Reddit, it will stuck with the feature. Right decision would be offing it by default, so new players will not be affected, and leave an option for people to turn it on, and if you like it or want to support the site. I'm sure the experienced players can figure out the PoBs and builds without a guidance, and it could be helpful for them. Personally, would leave it on, but I still think forcing it upon others is wrong, and it rants. Sam Pill and Cam pointed out the PoB Archive website is used to stockpile these builds. There's a patron and paid option to favor your builds and search for or promote them in tiers, which will lead to PoB showcasing them higher in trending. There's a straightforward pay-to-win social media feature and even more unacceptable than I thought. At this point, community projects such as PoB is hijacked to drive views for the for-profit websites. And there's more things that, like we talked about, like it being bias towards one. Since I'm a starter in this game, all these items I see in these builds come from dropping from mobs randomly, or do I have to craft them? Literally, I can't understand how to craft these items. Is there any good guide you can recommend? Mala, type ! Builds in plural, and go to the PoE Vault link there. Yes, indeed. Most for low budget builds, most things are dropping. You can always purchase items on the pathofexile.com/trade, so you can just trade them. In some cases, some builds, I guess, would use things that you might have to craft yourself. Sometimes it's cheaper to craft yourself, but most people will just buy the items. Zombie Father in a special tone. Yeah, I do. I like his videos, dude. Like, Zombie Father is... Dude, his videos are hilarious. Like, I don't... Like, it's like Cheese was talking about earlier. I don't think this had any malicious intent to it. I think that from a business perspective, driving traffic to this newly launched, or to the website, and all of those things is not done with maliciously. I just think it was posted a bit. It was a bit rushed. I genuinely don't think it was malicious at all. This seems to be assuming all the wrong intentions and reacting based on that. I mean, there will always be extremes, right? But I genuinely don't think there was any malicious about this. Can't get my head around them. Most of them explains the parts of PoB, but I think it would be way better if someone made a video explaining this process to make a build as they're making a build. It would make it way more intuitive. That's a good idea, actually. But the problem with PoB is that it would take a video multiple hours that very few people would actually give a shit about. My recommendation is follow a written guide where a lot of things are explained, not in PoB, but outside of PoB, and then play around with PoB. That's the best way to do it. Play around with it till you get accustomed to it. And if you want to try making your own build, don't start with minions. Never start with minions. There's a reason we have shit like this in a custom modifier. The reason for this is because a lot of these things are not calculated by PoB, so we have to actually manually add modifiers. Then you have to learn how custom modifiers works. And then you'd have to adjust those things. And at this point, you run a very high risk of bloating or inflating your damage numbers. So for example, in this specific build, if I were to go to Flesh and Stone, I have added a config setup in here to make sure the accurate display of DPS is. This one is disabled. Why? Because PoB scales the damage reduction efficiency from Flesh and Stone, which is also a conditional one for that matter. If I enable this, my EHP will skyrocket. I don't have this. I have to disable it and add this modifier as a custom one for this to actually be accurate. Like, shit like this is so hard unless you're really, really accustomed to the program. And these things changes consistently. So if you made a video that's like 2, 3, 4 hours long, I mean, the result is you'll have to make a new one 3 months later. PB, they may stab and rush a little, so they took it down again. Yes, that's what I'm hearing. Should make a tweet or something. No. No, I don't need to do it. That's fine. I'm not going to do it. Anyways, I did want to read the comments on this specific thread. I think it could be cool, put a main skill, a little pop-up, discoverable mention to all existing builds with that skill. Like, so the problem with them taking it down, there's a problem with that as well. So there's nothing's good here, right? It's all just fucking panic. This is the problem. My understanding was that they're keeping the similar builds. So if you click on the similar builds, it's again featuring the PoB Archives with a similar feature, right? That's one thing. If they make it so that you can opt in, and then they promote it on the side here for opt-in, the problem remains. It's better than this, but the problem remains First off is the monetization structure that they have, which my understanding was that they're fixing. The other, or not PoB, that's PoB Archives. It's different, just keep that in mind. The problem is still that it's featuring that specific website and not, you know, every website. And they can't do every website because that means that you have Maxwell, Icy Veins, PoB Archives. Now it would be unfair if they didn't include any other site in the world. Like, for example, Pox has his own website for Righteous Fire. Why wouldn't that one be included there? Or that super hated RMT promoting shit account, which is Path of Exile Builds, where you have to pay him money to even see the guides. Why wouldn't that be in there? Because that would be unfair. Right? So as long as they are in a position where they're promoting one site, or when you opt in, that site is the main site they first get exposed to, they're biased. And how everyone hates Path of Exile builds. I'm not a super big streamer. Like, I'm not a thousands upon thousands of viewer streamer. Like, I know that. I guess we're pretty big, I guess. But, like, we're not humongous. I get offered $5,000 a month to promote the RMT on my YouTube and my stream. One company offered me $7,500 a month. $7,500 a month to promote the RMT. US dollars. I can only imagine what streamers that are bigger than me are getting offered. Now, here's the thing with that. That is a ridiculous amount of money. If I take that, my channel will be fucked over. And my career will be over, and I wouldn't be able to do this. What's also crazy is that if they are paying that much money, that means they must be making more in profits for that investment. Isn't that crazy? Will streamers accept those offers? No one. There's a YouTube channel whose name is literally Path of Exile Builds. So the SEO kicks that shit up to the skies because of the name. Right? And they do that. They take those offers. That's why everyone hates them. As an example. You can't really do anything about it? No. No, I can't do shit about it. Well, if you promote my ED on your stream 4 times a day, I pay you 24 TC every 24 months. 24 TC every 2 years to promote your ED. Level 455. Let's look at deaths, shall we? Ooh. Ooh. Stuff. Oh, that's a lot of deaths, dude. Not a good look, man. So you want me to do this 4 times today? That's what you want me to do? What do you mean my fault? Which one of these is my fault? Let's see. Which one of them is my fault? Name one. Adam. I think this was DC, right? Adam. I don't even know how this happened. Either we were soloing it or Adam. Buxton. Oh, yeah. Buxton's fault. Buxton's fault. What do I have? I'm 464. Let's see. My fault for playing like you, Stoffa. Buxton's fault. Buxton's fault. Buxton's fault. These two are my own. Buxton's fault. Motherfucker. I hate this one. That's a quest, so this one don't count. That one is Buxton's fault. Bruh. Wait, actually, that's funny. How many times have Buxton's died? This is his EK. Let's see. Oh my god. I remember not those two. Where's the one? There's an Icelib. Or might have been one of those. Dude, those are the same day. Oh my god. He died 6 o'clock. And then he died 40 minutes later. And then he was like, fuck this. And then 2.5 hours after that, he died again. Bro, he lost 27 million XP that day. Woo. Oh, was it 3 days? Sorry. Did I misread it? I gotta double check that. Did I misread it? That's funny. It's the same fucking day. What are you talking about? Those three. 22nd of June. It's the same fucking day. Oh, 25. Sorry. I missed that. My bad. It's a 5. Okay, so you died those two. My bad. Oh, right. It's 4 levels difference as well. Chat was right. Chat was right. Ay. LOL Tibia. So we actually... You see, a lot of people play RuneScape, OSRS. But 6 months before RuneScape launched, another game which is also inspired by Ultima came out, which was Tibia. So in Southern America, Tibia is super popular. In America, RuneScape is super popular. In Europe, it's kind of split between RuneScape and Tibia. And I used to play Tibia back in the day. So we've started playing Tibia off stream with our community. It's an old server, a PvE old server. Can I post that text on YouTube chat? Is that too much text? Let me post it on YouTube as well. So if you want to join, just let us know. Normally I don't play much at all because of PoE launches and whatnot. But outside of that, yeah. It's fun actually. The Tower Divas game you're talking about with Pox? UTD. Warcraft 3. This map is what we're talking about. This was not possible to play when they made the Warcraft 3 refunded. And apparently you can now play it, but there's one tower you can't use. This TD is the Path of Exile of tower defenses. It is without a doubt the best TD that's ever existed, and it's so good. And Pox showed it to me like, I don't know, 6-7 years ago. It's insane. All right, sorry, where was I? We're derailing from the topic here. Let me catch up on chat a bit. Gonna happen with corpse sharing? No. I believe I believe Kikis is posting a video about it. I'm still waiting for a response from it, from GGG about it. They haven't said anything, so I have no idea. Love that game, UTD. They're making an alpha. But they've been talking about making an alpha for the past 10 fucking years. Or like 6 years at least. PoE tower defenses, Soul, yeah. Imagine it wouldn't be better to help Oak versus taking the 30 life mastery. Well, you're not wrong, but it made me think because a lot of these builds, especially low budget, we take that shit because it's more valuable than a 6% life. 4176. Right, 6% is actually better than the flat. Fuck me. Same thing here then. 3764. I completely forgot that the flat HP went from 50 to 30. Like, here is a bit trickier because I'm not actually next to any other life nodes. But even then it would be better. I guess the problem is that you kind of don't... We kind of don't want to take it until later. So I think I would keep it, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. How did I miss that? 4317. How did I miss this? I just updated all the fucking guys, man. 3786. 3808. Oh, for fuck's sake. 4132. Check Discord General. Oh, you found a picture when I had the purple dreads? I've been trying to find that picture. So OnlyFans for me? You guys remember this? That is a long time ago. Well, some builds that don't have access to any other life. $36.77. Even that's better. God damn. Oh, that's actually annoying. They just fucking finished it. $49.97. 157. Oh my god, this is such an annoying fucking miss, dude. I'd have to do a pass on all of the guides. A redo all POBs. Oh god. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I missed it. It's a simple miss on my end. Wow. Yeah, it's like I said before, if you ever see any mistakes in any of my guides, just please do let me know and I will fix it. So I'm going to have to update all of this after tonight's stream on every single PUB that I have. Oh, it's so annoying. Can't believe I missed that. All right. So apparently that's a thing. Oh, where was I? Taking oak or the point generally? Point generally, because you don't need that life that early. And depending on your gear, the percent will be better. And fuck spending 20 regrets. What's your thoughts on Dark Pact build for 325? Well, it deals a fuckload of damage. It's high sustain. Still possible to get one shot with it because the max hits is not that big. PoB is miscalculating it because it's petrified blood. Very fun to play. The problem is that since they removed the alt quality gems, we are no longer able to have our skeletons literally become immortal because of Diversion Dark Pact. So we've been waiting for Transfigured Gem version for it. So now the playstyle will require you to resummon your skeletons every now and then, and that's the only problem with it right now. I don't like the current playstyle of it. Otherwise, I love Dark Pact. Oh, it's better than passing all light-based builds. Resistant better than passing most ES builds, and a few builds 8% movement speed can be better. Well, that's generally speaking, but yes. OnlyFans is leaking. I don't know about that. Wish GG would implement the UI for the Spectre you already collected. Yeah, I know. It's worth taking Leech Mastery and Low and Medium Zoomancer. So the low budget actually is not taking it. It's just not worth the investment at that point. It's good for sustain, but you already have pretty reasonable defensive layers. So if you go to the medium budget, this build, same thing there. You have the Leech, which is a passive regeneration effect to it, but you don't go for the instant ones. We already have pretty good amount of defensive layers in this build, so it's not something that I would personally pursue, if you will. Whereas in the higher budget version, now we really want to do it. And we're doing it through the air for energy shield. But if you can fit it, do so. It's really nice, actually. The Archmage is the tankiest starter build, or is there war despite DPS? if I think Archmage is a tankiest starter build. I'm not well versed with Archmage, so I don't think I should make any statements at the risk. Well, I would run the risk of misinforming people, so I'd rather not. I don't know. Where are you getting Fist to Chaos, and is it worth using Horror Essence Body for more Fist mitigation? I mean, this build face tanks critting Uber Shaper Slams. No, you don't need more. You're fine. We don't know the numerical value of the fist damage taken as chaos. It's a new Eldritch implicit on the body armor. So till we know what the value in that is, I just smacked in a random number that I assume is going to be accurate. But every PoB will have to be updated with the new Spectres, and when we get that information anyways. Well, a minion build would be good at Blight Ravage maps. Zoomancer, Holy Relic, Poison SRS, and Bama. But no, you don't want to use Horror Essence on the body armor for the fist mitigation, actually, because what you want to do is you want to have a +1 extra Spectre, which you can craft with opulent fossils now. When are we getting Spectres? I don't know. Yeah, that's fair, Soldark. We need to PvE to care a lot about death builds. I mean, Zoomancer is inherently designed to be tanky. We did make a mirror version for if you want to min-max the build. So if you really want to min-max the build, well, I want to see if this can tank Uber Cirrus Meteor. It can tank 2 of them. So if you min-max the Zoomancer, you can take 2 Cirrus Meteors from Uber Cirrus. And if that hits the hardest damage roll it can, and it crits, you still survive. It's so stupid. Let's look at Uber Shaper Slam. You have to be crit and hit highest damage 5 times in a row to die. Oh, and this build, by the way, this build generates like 14,000 energy shield per... No, well, less than that, sorry. 12,000 energy shields per second, as long as your minions are attacking. But you only have 11k, so good luck dying with this build. But the problem is there's going to be less than 5 people in the entire game that's going to be able to pull off gearing this character. That's why it's a mirror tier. Like, this... Okay, the one's not that bad. The shield's not that bad. The helmet's just a mirror helmet. Or just. Chest, not that bad. Gloves, whatever. Boots, whatever. That's whatever. That's whatever. The problem is we have a couple of these bad boys. Well, to be fair, though, it's not impossible if you're okay with skipping out some damage. It's gonna cost a fuckload of money, but you know, it's possible. But yeah, anyways, like, this is like an aspirational to show you what's possible. You can still do synth implicit in this, so you can actually make it even better. But that's not the point. This is the more realistic version that people actually will be playing. And if I look at Guardian, now let's do an Uber. Let me do this. I don't accidentally save it. So if you look at a high budget version, and you take an Uber Cirrus Meteor on a high budget, like, this is very reasonable high budget. A lot of people will play this. Uber Pinnacle Boss, Cirrus Meteor, and you'll see if you can survive this. The answer is yes. But if the damage roll on the meteor hits harder than the average percentile, and it has a 5% chance of crit for 30% crit multi, you will die. So you actually can die to it. But there's a very high likelihood that you will survive this one. Versus Uber Cirrus. Global defense and chess with recomb. Well, let's just say that we're going to have a lot of fun in this league. The high body may be worth using Horror as a Spectre and a recomb. Yeah. It's also possible to do that on the chest. The problem is that the chest for the new bases, the Twilight body armor, has such ridiculous base energy shields, so it's going to be very hard to see which one's going to be better or not. Pay for 6 portals, I'll use 6 portals. I mean, you could take like a Uber Shaper Slam with a regular high body build. Like, we only have 3 mods on our clusters and stuff like that. This build is way reasonable. You will survive 2.3 of those. If the Shaper Slam hits the hardest it can and it crits, you will still survive it. Has Hexblast Mine compared to Locust Mine? I haven't PUB'd neither, so I can't tell you. Is takeable toxic now that Prismatic Clones got nerfed? Are you referring to Bama? Not sure. I would wait for Previ to release this updated information to see what he says about it. Mage Blood? I mean, to be fair, the Mage Blood isn't the problem there. If I remove Mage Blood, I do this, I would then have to turn these off. It's still ridiculously tanky. Wait, how the fuck do I have this much resistances? I have a resistance fucking flask in here. Look at this tankiness. Jesus Christ. Anyways, this is the build I'll be playing. Steven, you got lightning arrow and a melee, or is it fine? It should be fine. Should be more than fine. Most people say Hexblast is a better option, but I'm no expert, so I don't know. I'm not an expert either. I'm going to league start Zoomancer because I want to play CI minions again. This is the high body version that I will 100% play. And then we'll very likely see if I can accumulate enough currency to pull off making a mirror helmet. And then we're going to play with the recoms. I'm going to see if we can make some ridiculous chess pieces. How about that? Lightning Aaron is melee league. Is it fine? I didn't read that, sorry. What else did I miss? Anything in YouTube chat? Sue Soul Self-Unfriendly. If you want to do Soul Self-Found with a Sue, I would probably have to send you the Helmbreaker for the poison version. What do you think will be better, Holy Relic or Zoomancer? So that's a good question. I like to value builds based off a metric that I call efficiency per currency. For those of you that play a lot of WoW, you understand the idea of weighted value mods, right? Or attributes or stats. It's basically the same thing. What I'm thinking about is how much efficiency does the build bring depending on how much currency you've invested into it. Now, Holy Relic, you can just level with Absolution until you get to Merc Lab. You farm the Lance of Steel Spraying. You farm the Holy Relic of Conviction. And now your build's fucking insane. Next upgrade is get to 52% quality or CDR on the gem. Great, now your build's fucking nuts. Get a Diala or do the other route, which is Ashes of Stars. Push it up to 82% CDR. Now your build's fucking cracked. But you can't really do much more. You've reached a point where every investment from there on out is going to have significantly less value per currency invested. Zoomancer, you can league start with, and you can get a Bitter Dream weapon, which is like a couple Chaos, an Alcor later in the league, a couple Chaos, and then that will carry you to red tier maps. You can upgrade a build to do the regular minion helmet, like this is high budget, by the way. Let me show you the helmet I have in this build. That, for those of you who are well versed with minion helmets, is the shittiest, worst version of a high budget helmet you could possibly think of. This is a low budget helmet, but I added +1 to level of minion skills. That's how bad this is. Yes, Jim, that's correct. So you can do significantly more with this. However, the investments from the Zoomancer is the ceiling of what you can do with this build is so fucking ridiculously high that there is only one person in the entire world that right now can make a min-max Zoomancer build. There's only one person in the world. Well, actually two, because I would have no problems lending that helmet to Helmbreaker. And it's because there's a helmet that we crafted that's worth 150 mirrors. So like the ceiling of what you can do with Zoomancer is so much higher. So anyone who decides to play this build will never reach a point where there is no upgrades you can do. There is always going to be something you can do to improve the efficiency of your build. Always. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Holy Relic don't have that. 150 mirrors? Yes. PoB? Just type exclamation mark builds. I have all the PoBs and a full written build guide there. Exclamation mark builds in plural. You get to the guide hub, click on the Zoomancer, and you have everything you'll need there. And more. And if there's any changes, I'll be updating it there as well. Gucci, Deathius. How you doing, man? Any response to GG about the Spectres? Nope. Nothing. Did Kikis post the Desecrate video yet? Oh, they did. Oh, he already did. That's why people are asking about it. It's this video. Is there a huge ARPU with just clusters, or is it just not max full on clusters? Still okay. I mean, it would be all right. The build, the guide covers everything in detail. So this is the helmet we were talking about. So I've conveniently placed it so that if someone wants to trade me, they have to accidentally look at the helmet. That's the helmet. But yeah, there's a pretty big difference between 25 and 35%, because if you take the APS mod, for example, which is 3%, and you take that with a 25 scaling, it goes 375. Decimals are rounded down in PoE. But if you take 3% and multiply by 1.35, you get 4.05. Now you're getting 4%. That is one additional attack speed and cast speed for you and for your minions per passive. That is not a socket, which is 10 passives. That means that mod change just gave you another 10 APS. Not to mention that the minion damage went up, your energy shield went up as well. And depending if you're doing attributes or resistances on the fourth one, then that will also be scaled. That's why the 35 is so strong. But yes, no, sure, 25 is fine. My build would be best for Pseudo Soul Self-Found, probably Poisonous Rust, Poisonous Soul, Zoomancer, Holy Relic, something along those lines is what I would go for. Would you go Holy Relic to make currency for Zoomancer? No, I would play Zoomancer from the start. You can leash start it. I'm actually... It's funny that we talk about Zoomancer because tonight after the stream, I'm actually going to record a video together with Ciceron, which is the Zoomancer. So we're actually going to make another recording for Zoomancer and showcase it on his channel on YouTube. Is Zoomancer good for Sanctum? It's alright. It's alright. Poison SRS is probably better for that, though. A Gemstory in that helmet? I think it's SRS, actually. It is. That's the last thing I was playing around with before I smacked the helmet in here. It's not even woke. Loving a humans here suck that hard at Absolution is way better. No, quite the opposite. You get yourself if you get yourself a bitter dream, you will just level with the Zoomancer approach. Bitter dream is just ridiculous. It will shit on the world and then you're done. And that's hilarious. But I did make this video to talk about my concerns about Spectre sharing, and there's been like no information on this. So I have no idea what's actually happening right now. Oh shit. Okay. That's a leveling as you mentioned. Sorry, is it worth dual wield bitter dream to level? It is. It is. You'll lose defenses for it, but you'll have even more offensive capabilities for choosing to do that. Absolutely. I wouldn't go out of my way to invest that though. Absolution Mirror Tears back with Kalana rings? Yes. True. We have numbers of affliction specs already. I've been asking for this several times. See, I had a conversation with Chris Wilson a few years back where I was pretty angry. I was pretty angry. Well, not angry is a bad word. I said I was very upset because they kept telling me that we would be given given the detailed information on minions after patch notes, before league launches, when they did big changes or new minions. So Chris promised me that was going to happen, and then they didn't. I reached out to him, and then they fixed it. But it's happening again. We're again having drastic changes to specific minions, and we have no idea what those changes are. They just said, oh, they've been balanced. Great, thanks. Now, can you give us the exact info? The problem this time around is that the guy who runs PoEDB, which is the site people go to for the sake of data mining information, which is going to be available for us to do once the preload file is available. Once that happens, we'll have access to it. Problem is, the guy behind PoEDB, he is, to my understanding, on vacation or something. So it's like, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know, Shells, actually. I has no clue. I bet GG gave an all-expense paid trip right before the league specifically to stop the data mining thoughts. We're back till after launch. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. So we'll see. I have no idea what happens. All right. The gloam rings. How was the gloam rings? Actually, I don't remember all the bases. Right, this was the reduced damage for the minions, and they take increased damage. Don't need that one for pseudo, but still. We probably should check if there's anything else now happening, but fucking hell. Oh, I need to wake up, man. This whole thing with PoB, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know what their solution is. I have no idea what they're gonna do. So let me update the stream title. Give me a second. Wants to buy Spectre, share info. There we go. What's the thing with PoB? Well, it was this part here. Either way, Hannah just finished cooking food, so I'm just gonna run into the house and bring some food over. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I'll play some ads for you guys, and I'll be back. Give me like 3 minutes, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. We have some stuff to cover, anyways. I'll be back. Be right back.
See! Alan! See!
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
See! Alan! See!
I got food. All right.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Where was I? Where was I?
See!
Oh, yeah. I miss Alan Steve combo being 1k points each. Yes, and I would spend 10 minutes at a time just listening to that shit. I'm very happy that we changed that.
Alan!
And when I say we changed that, I mean I changed it. Alright, let me find a highlight video or something. So I can eat my fucking food. Are you new to PoE? One day I got 2 hours ago? Alright, start with this one. Fine, eat my food.
We live in a society where everyone has to be 6 feet tall, they have to have a 6-inch cock, and they have to have 10 million DPS. But let me tell you, the average DPS for an adult male is 4.5 million. There's nothing wrong with 4.5 million. And furthermore, bleed DPS, right? AKA if your cock is shaped nicely, is more than adequate. Okay? It's more than adequate. It will perform just fine. Okay? You'll be able to do T17s. You could even kill an Uber, especially if you're a Glad and you have
No,
the mapping
nothing yet.
mode. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Okay? You'll be fine. It's perfectly normal, perfectly reasonable. Okay?
Again, still pretty ass to the single target though. The fuck? Like honestly, I think Ground Slam is competitive single target. What the fuck? Yeah, actually. Jesus! What the fuck? He's killing me! He's winning! He's winning!
Practice
Oh my god, he's got another phase, bro! He's got another phase! Wait, this isn't the guy! This is some random essence! Oh my god, bro! It was some random fucking essence! I got fucking debated! Oh, that's way less tanky! Oh my goodness, okay, they still pretty tanky, actually.
50% increased effect? No way. Bro, these guys are just gonna... No, I'm not gonna make the build, because these guys are just gonna fucking nerf it again. Like, everything we do. Like, we're gonna make the build, I'm gonna spend like 3 hours fucking figuring
not
all
sure,
the
Dino.
goddamn CERs, put it in a fucking PoB, and they're just gonna fucking nuke it.
Okay. 2,100! 2,100! 2,100! Oh, shit, bitch! Can't be a va-
Okay, now we're all shuffled. Cool.
Got him.
We're in. I just gotta like put the cams where they're supposed to be and shit.
You want to hear about my new combo? I'm gonna use Battle Mage's Cry to trigger Forbidden Right on from my auto war cry to hit myself for a savage hit, and then trigger Vengeful Cry from Eternal Apple and get like 120 maximum rage, and then press Berserk for 110% rage effect, and then I'm gonna have 250% more damage, and I'm gonna go one shot everything. What do you think? What do you think about my combo, Lily?
That sounds retarded. Like, I don't know if you know what 15 million DPS day 2 looks like, but... that's enough DPS to do everything in the game. Like,
That editing is so good.
3 times over.
God damn.
It's probably the highest, like if we're like 12 hours to like 24 hours into the league, I don't know if any build does more DPS than Earthshatter Berserker in the entire game. I don't know if there's a single build that genuinely will do more DPS than that. That DPS should look retarded at like 15 hours in, 20 hours in. Like, I
Don't know if this ever works on the first lava fall anymore, but maybe. Oh, yep. Will it work on the second one? Yep. Base.
Skipping Legion?
Wait. They have the racers have started zooming in to reach the mobility thing. No, I gotta see that again. So, for those of you who aren't aware, I used to be a racer in PoE, a race for 5 years in hardcore, and I was a pretty goddamn good racer. Now, here's the thing. This is where you guys are at. This is where I was. I was this good at racing. The problem is that the racers, the pro racers, I am here and they are here. It's insane what they are doing. Like, they are making me look like I've never played the game before.
Don't know if this ever works on the first lava fall anymore, but maybe. Oh, yep. Will it work on the second one? Yep.
Bro.
Base.
Skipping Legion? Literally, Tai said fuck Legion. If Tai says fuck Legion, I'm fucking
It's
Legion.
the angle of the camera allows you to actually reach the cursor to where the
If
spot
Tai
you
says
can
fuck
beat
Steel
to.
Mage, I'm fucking Steel Mage. You know what I'm
When I zoomed
saying?
in.
Good players will be in your league still. I don't think that's true. I mean, Fubgun's not in my private league chat. And Fubgun's the best. I love Fubgun. He's so fucking good. He's so... Oh.
100%.
I don't like that Fubgun guy. He said Warden
Oh, yeah?
was the best, and then now he's typing on Discord every day saying he's going Slayer to drive up the prices of my boots. I don't like him at all.
Yeah, he's done.
Me and him. We're not
Yeah,
friends
he's
anymore.
the worst. Yeah,
He's
the worst,
definitely
dude.
he's not a good person.
I need some music. Dude, all that meowing was really hard to. Whew. Over an hour of meowing, my ears are bleeding right now. Jeez Christ.
Senior citizen talking about how good they were in the past.
That's gonna be a lot of you guys.
True.
This league start, by the way. Like Melee is dog shit in Act 1, and it's not getting better.
Big
It's
dog.
getting worse than Act 1 next patch.
Latest video.
It's
Wait.
getting worse. And then it's way better once you're level 30.
You're telling me that someone made a video already on the PoB shit? Didn't that literally get launched a few hours ago? Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't that literally get launched literally a few hours ago? Talk about being
30, 40,
fast
50,
on
it's
it.
way better. But in Act 1, it's a lot worse.
Credits to him.
In the current patch.
That's impressive.
8% MS is
Smart
better
move, by the
unless
way.
you
Good for
suck.
clicks.
To be honest, if you have to ask
Obviously, we're
what
gonna
is
watch
better
it,
to go
so.
MS or res, you have to go res, okay? If you can't think for yourself and think, oh, you know what, actually I don't have that many res problems, like if you can't come to that conclusion by yourself, then like, you need to take the res. You need help with it.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. I like slimes. I like the playstyle a lot.
That ear? What? What did I miss?
You know what, actually I don't have that many res problems. Like if you can't come to that conclusion by yourself, then like, you need to take the res. You need help with it.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. I like slimes. I like the playstyle a lot. Dude, this guy blocked my attack like fuck. Like, why is this 75% block? Look at this shit.
Wait, this is
Not
Lily's?
really. I want distance. What do you want to stack? Cast speed, mana, and also cast speed. Minion instability and aka popcorn SRS. Okay, well, that's my actual league start plan. Hang on. I just answered this meme spreadsheet legitimately and made it to the build I'm actually starting. Actually get fucked. What do you mean?
Interesting.
Fuck off. Get out of my head.
Flicker.
The issue is like if you enjoy playing Flicker, you'll probably still like playing Flicker, probably more so. But if you hated Flicker before, you're not suddenly gonna like it. You gotta have some sort of like brain damage or mental deficiency to really like that skill. So if you're
True
already in
and
that
brave.
category, like
Preach it, time.
Either way, I think the way I plan to play this is if I auto war cry, just to cycle all your cries. Just cycle them. Like, war cry hits, war cry hits, war cry hit. You just play like this. And then just some sort of rotation that you don't really have to pay so much attention to. And you just do it in an order where you
Yeah, we'll do that, Dino.
use the big exerts.
Well, you know what they say about autism? It's on the spectrum, okay? Like for me, I got touched. I got touched by the autism demon when I was young.
Okay. What killed Sabo? Removal of Divine Blessing and the fact that automation support works so badly with the aura effect, right? Like, you're detonating so fast that you don't even get anything from the mines themselves. So Sabo is now uber cringe. Uber cringe.
You promised to make a mono RF guide. Okay. Why? Hello and welcome everybody. Also, good morning. If you guys wanted to play Mono Righteous Fire, you should play Righteous Fire Chieftain. Have a great day. Don't forget, if you enjoyed the video, please feel free to like, share, and subscribe. You can catch me streaming live every day at twitch.tv/box, except for Sundays. Have a great one, everybody.
It's like a times 10 multiplier for damage or something. And the downside isn't there because Power Siphon ignores it.
Okay.
What? I just found an uncorrupted 6-link that I can use in Act 9. Is that ethical, guys? Can I use that?
Being better than Vaughn.
That is unethical. 100%.
Like a tabula. What? Dude, this happens to me every time I do like one of these runs. I get like yesterday.
The equivalent of this is like walking into your doctor's for a rectal exam and he's like, well, that's a small penis.
Would a rare with charge steal repeated shreds? Seems like your fizz hit isn't that high without charges. Every chat, shut the fuck up about my fizz max hit. Every single build in the entire game, except for Ralakesh boots, will have the exact same problem. Every single fucking build in the entire game. They removed fizz conversion. Everyone's getting fucked in the ass. Everyone.
True.
Like, it is what it is. Every single motherfucker. Ziz getting fucked in the ass. Ben's fucking himself in the ass because he's actually hitting himself for physical damage. So Ben's fucking himself in the ass, right? Alk, he's a jug. He's gonna fuck himself in the ass even harder. Like, the most hard. It is what it is. Every single motherfucker is gonna deal with this charge bullshit. It is what it is. They removed conversion from the game.
Can literally tank Uber, Shaper, Slam with 23k. It's not true. Here's 25k. Nope. Not if it hits hard. You can survive it unless it rolls 80% or higher of its damage range. And this is with 25k. Not true. Busted.
Like it.
All right, what was the video you guys said? It was Big Ducks, PoE. Which video was it? Somebody said something about a video on the PoB topic. What was that? Was it from Big Ducks? Video 30 minutes ago. 6 minutes.
What's up, boys? I know I've not really made a lot of videos recently, but I feel genuinely pretty strongly about this.
I'm still waiting.
And what I'm talking about here is this new trending / latest section of the PoB that
you lose Spectre if it dies. No, you'll still be able to desecrate it if you have it summoned in the past. So you buy a corpse, you get the Spectre. Now it's in your desecrate pools. If you lose, you just desecrate again.
Can find here in the newest update. I think this is a very bad idea for various reasons. There's two main ones.
Yeah, once you summon it once, they are
it's kind of down now. I complained about this, and I think they are trying to work on it. Yeah, so this is the way that it looked previously. If we take a look at this, basically, in the trending and latest tab, it would pop up with a bunch of very popular builds from a whole bunch of content creators. Like, you're going to see Zizzer in here, you're going to see Jungro, and you're going to see Exile Cat. All popular content creators. It shows you, like, DPS and life and EHP and all of this. But the problem is that there's this little button here on each of these that says preview. And you might notice up at the top right, it just says PoB Archives, right? That just seems like a, whatever, it's just like archives for PoB. Maybe it's just like an auto-populated thing by the PoB team. However, when you hit this preview button, it doesn't take you to some official website. It takes you to PoBarchives.com. And PoBarchives.com has a Patreon link. This is the very first thing I noticed when I came here. It has a Patreon link. This Patreon link brings you here for $1 a month, $3 a month, $5 a month, $8 a month. And right now, this has been changed. I'll show you a screenshot in a moment. It says your builds will be highlighted for $5 a month, and you get like some live search slots, and choose a build to be listed in the Hall of Grand Librarians, and add your build to the curio display on the homepage. That's this, by the way, if we go to the homepage here. If it'll even load. It looks like this website's being given the hug of death by the community. But you'll see there's this like curio display, and it's going to show a bunch of builds and stuff. So this is what it said previously. Your builds will be favored in search. So here's the first problem. This function ultimately will end up here. This is just how everything always works. It will always end up with money. Now, as of right now, this has been removed. Like, this feature has been removed here. However, it did exist at one time. And what is to make me believe that the people or person who is running this would not be willing to take money from bad actors behind closed doors to mess with, you know, what happens with the websites that are linked here. So someone could come in, they could pay $5 a month or $8 a month, or go back behind closed doors and pay however much money per month, have it so that their builds are on the top of this website, right? Like all up front and center, like you see her on this curio display or in the search rankings or things like that. So there could be some bad actors, right? If you guys aren't aware, there are some bad actors in the...
Give me a second. Just got a question from give me a second. There was a minor fix coming to the Zoomancer, and I made an adjustment to the tree, so might as well get those in if Atros is going to update it anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
The community. And I don't mean like, haha, content creator made a bad build. I'm talking about people like Path of Exile builds on YouTube. So if you don't know, you should never, ever, ever follow any builds by this person. This is a front for RMT.
This is what I was talking about. Like, everybody hates this guy. Not Big Ducks, but Path of Exile builds. It's hilarious. They only summon restriction. Wait, so they removed, so you can only summon once restriction from Affliction Spectres? No? Once, oh Jesus. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday before this blew up. Okay, so let me explain the Spectre, since we just posted a video and a lot of people seem to be misunderstanding it. Mechanically, the way it works is that the way it will work now. Fuck how it used to work. How it will work now is that there is a table of which you can desecrate corpses that becomes spectral corpses, up to a maximum of 10 different ones. These 10 different specters or spectral corpses are based off the recent specters that you have had on your character, not the gem, your character. So if you have never summoned a specter and you cast Desecrate, there will be no spectral corpses. If you have summoned one specter on that character's entire existence, that character will then be able to have a flat % chance to spawn a spectral corpse, which is that specific specter. You can have up to 10 different ones, and it will be a flat % chance that a spectral corpse will emerge from your Desecrate that is one of those up to 10 different specters that you've had in the existence of that character. If you purchase a itemized corpse from the nowadays Ritual League, which was from Affliction, you click that corpse or use it, it will generate a spectral corpse on the ground, which you can, or spectral corpse that can only be used by minion skills. If you do so and you summon that one as a specter, now your character has had that specter as a specter summon, and therefore exists in the table of which Desecrate can generate that specific unit as a spectral corpse. Now they changed it in one of the updates to the patch notes so that when you're in your hideout, instead of a flat %, it's just guaranteed always going to summon spectral corpses to make resummoning specters easier. The video I was talking that I posted earlier is tackling the problematic situations with this, and that is that it says you cannot use non-minion skills on them. But since the corpses for the spectral corpses is generated based off the specters that you have had, when it comes to specter sharing, there's 3 different outcomes of this. But let's just look at what it actually means. Normally, you would invite someone to your hideout, and that person could just Desecrate in that hideout, and those corpses would show up on the ground because the specters have existed in that area. Therefore, they exist as a monster in the monster pool for that zone in your hideout. Now, since they changed the spectral corpse system, that means that you cannot do that. So to share a specter, you would have to invite someone to your hideout. Then you as a player will have to Desecrate that spectral corpse for that player. So you have to do it for him or her. And then that person will have to summon its race specter on that spectral corpse. This is assuming that that player can use his or her race specter skill on another player's spectral corpse. But there's no information confirming this type of information. I've asked them multiple times. I'm still waiting for a response. I haven't got a response back, so I made a video on it to raise some awareness around this topic because it's so fucking bad. It's terrible. That's my opinion. Does it mean that the corpse has become part of our pool now and we don't have to get another corpse to replace it if the Spectre dies? Correct. If the Spectre dies, you go to your hideout, you desecrate it, because that you have had that Spectre within the last 10 different Spectres your character has summoned, it will then be available to become a Spectre corpse from your desecrate. So no, you don't have to buy another one.
They're trying to get your money. They don't care about making you have a
Only
good
mod
experience.
Marriott? Yes,
they
correct.
purposefully make their builds bad so that you have to come back to them and be like, how do I fix this? How do I work on things? And then eventually you get funneled down into the system where you just have to purchase a whole bunch of currency or get their exclusive content and stuff to be able to improve yourself. Never, ever, ever, ever follow anything here. It's very, very sad that this like channel is so effective because you're
okay. I don't want to talk about effective Path of Exile builds. So here's look at this videos, most popular, 800,000 views. $800,000 views. $800,000 views.
I don't like it. It's shit.
481 comments. Interesting. 763 views. 353 comments.
Emotional, damn it.
Well, that's awkward. 699,000 views. 330 comments. Huh. Well, that's awkward. 593 views. 301 comments? 274,000 views.
Gas TV.
With the same amount of comments. 243,000 views. With the same amount of comments. 185,000 views. Oh, now we're going down. So there's only 200k people playing PoE and he's getting 800k views. Seems legit. You're talking about concurrent active players, Archon, not including the standalone clients. I can tell you right now that I know the numbers that I get on traffic from my written guides. And you can add another digit to those numbers, and you'll get somewhere close to the amount of traffic that's generating. So yeah, now I'm not surprised that they're getting this many views. The written guide has definitely it casts a wider net, right? Please keep it English in the channel. Can you glance around PoE? Assume answer PoE Vault 1, high-budget one. Most of stat sticks and live just major mistakes. Don't want to waste your time. First time trying minions. I'm afraid, Husky Rail, I don't do build reviews on stream. You can ask in the Discord server that's linked to that help channel where I actually help people out. My team and the ICV's team are all helping out. Is available as a link in the bottom of the build guides. Just scroll down and go in there. Because if I do a build review on stream for one person, I'll have to do it for everyone else. Counts multiple views if you watch it multiple times, right? Oh yeah, of course. Yes, and in written guides you have the inflating or bloat feature of different pages generating another click. So one person reading a guide going through all pages, that's like 7 or 8 clicks or 7 or 8 views, right, from one person. So you have definitely those type of things. Same thing as how YouTube videos are like, oh, someone's coming back to watch it again. It has the same feature to it, or a similar approach. Anyways, where's the video we were actually watching here? I'm just saying, like, it kind of looks kind of awkward because it's like I have some of the, like, since my channel got hacked a few years back, right? So the popular videos that I have now on my channel since then is like between 150 and 300,000 views, having the same amount of comments as a videos that has more than twice the views of those. That's just not how it works. That's literally not how it works. I've been doing this for 10 fucking years. That's not how it works. Not even close to how it works. So something is definitely awkward. I mean, hell, I might be wrong. It might just happen to be that all of his videos are just like that they have a stupid amount of views, and you know, maybe people just don't like commenting, or he just has a lot of hate watchers that needs to see whatever the fuck his shit he's posting this time. I don't know.
They're getting like thousands of views on some of these videos, right? It's not as bad as it used to be. Like, they're definitely getting less views nowadays, but there are still people getting baited by this. People like this could go in and pay for bonuses on a website like
charismatic
this.
and likable,
now,
yeah.
That's fixable, right? You could just make it so that there's no external website, right? You could just make it so that this is based off of like PoB bin or whatever else, right? It could just be off of what PoBs are physically being opened the most on the PoB bin website or in PoB itself. You could do that. However, that's also abusable,
Wow,
meaning
yes,
that
sir.
how do you realistically make a trending or latest tab here that has actual good
Agony,
builds
not
in
a
it?
big fan.
How do you
It's a
make
good
one
build, but
like
I'm not
this
a
that
fan.
is not abusable? In my mind, I've kind of gone through the motions of trying to figure that out, and I can't come up with anything. But the problem is here is that this feature
Wait. Did he say he couldn't come up with how this could be abusable?
make a trending or latest tab here that has actual good builds in it? How do you make one like this that is not abusable?
Well, that is
in
not
my mind,
abusable.
I've kind
Right,
of
yeah.
gone through the motions
So he's
of
in
trying
the
to
same
figure
boat
that
as
out,
me.
and
Like,
I
I
can't
can't
come
find
up
a
with
way
anything.
that is
But
not
the problem is
abusable.
here is that this
I'm
feature
in the same boat.
is very popular. A lot of people like this. Like, the Reddit is like, this feature is awesome. I'm going to be able to look at a bunch of builds. But when I was using this, I unfortunately don't have any footage of it. There was just a bunch of random stuff in there in like the latest tab. There was just a bunch of random stuff. I'm very worried about this because what's the solution? Do you have some random moderators that need to check to see what builds are good, and they're the people who put the builds in here in like the trending list? But then why are those moderators?
Hold on. What is happening in the chat right now? Archon, the numbers you are referring to are concurrent players. What they're referring to is the maximum amount of players that are actively playing at the same time. Right? Will be less than the total maximum. Significantly so, yes. What I was saying is that I see millions of clicks when it comes to certain traffic, when it comes to guides. Like, I see it in different games like D4, Last Epoch, and PoE. We're talking millions. And they're not at all connected to the idea of how it is compared to the concurrent players. Now, obviously, with guides, there are definitely different things that makes people like do different clicks that counts as extra views. So there's definitely a way to bloat that for sure. That's how those type of sites operate and work. But there's definitely way more people or players playing than the concurrent players. For 100% certain of that. Well, all I'm saying is, like, I have guides that I posted that has generated, like, on YouTube that has 200,000, 300,000 views. And I guarantee you that 200,000 concurrent players, that not all of those were watching that video. There's a lot of returning views as well.
The arbiter of what's good? Are they just going to gatekeep
There's also
people that they don't like?
the
What about smaller build
creators?
creators? If smaller build creators aren't able to
And
show up on this
console.
page and people just go here and look for builds here instead of YouTube or wherever else, it's gonna kind of just funnel everything into the top. Now understand, I benefit from this heavily. Like, this would funnel into me,
Oh, the
right? It
guy
would funnel into me. It'd
Brazilian,
funnel into
yes,
people like
yes.
Zizzarin, Jungroan, anybody else that you see like on this list here. Exile Cat,
Funnel
all these
for
large
you.
popular
Oh.
YouTubers or streamers or stuff like that.
Oh, I
They're
didn't
gonna
know
benefit
that.
super heavily from that. But newer content creators just kind of get shafted with stuff like this. Now, I know most of you probably don't care about content creators, but they are the
didn't
backbone
know
of the
that,
community.
Celtic.
They are the people
Where
who
are you from, if
actually
you don't
make
mind me
it so that
asking?
you can play this game. So overall, I don't know how you fix this. I don't think it's a good feature. I think it should be removed immediately. It is worrisome that it went live in a state where there was literally a Patreon with like pay to win aspects in it. I'm very worried, and I have a very bad like feeling in my gut about all of this. But yeah, I don't think that this should be a feature in Path of Building.
Pretty much what I was talking about. To like literally on point, essentially. I can check with GHAZZY. There we go. I sent another message to Nick. It seems like their goal is to make money first and be useful, additional tools second, which is bad business. If we're talking about PoB, I do not think for a second that they did this with malicious intent. I genuinely don't think that's the case. The PoB merge request. Is this? It's just one dude. What's this? Description of the problem is add to build list to the build list module. Displays latest and trending builds that is fetched from the PoB archives. Adds responsive behavior to the build menu. If you don't agree on having specific builds on PoB, why do you have your stream on Craft of Exile? Because I helped him make the site to what it is today, Rexix. That's why. When I am not streaming, my crafting guide video is in there as well. That's very different. I've been part of helping that site become what it is today. That is a very different topic, Rexus. That is a very different topic. Not to mention that not everyone uses Craft of Exile. Tread carefully, chat. No, I'm questioning the statement because it's like well, I'm not questioning the statement. I'm answering the question actually, because the question is valid. I would arguably say that the Rex's comment or question is 100% valid. It is, but the answer is very simple. I helped make that site what it is today. You're welcome. And if you go to Craft of Exile, and you can go to guides. If you go to guides, literally this is here so that people can ask crafting questions for me to help people out with information if they need it. You can go to the guide section. Do notice how I barely have guides here. So like these are from the last update. Like this has been pretty old. So some of them are here. Anyone can reach out and get this posted if they want specific crafting guides in here. Anyone can do so if they want so. And there's no way of trending it. There's no way of like abusing the system. It's just a nice little addition to it. Most people don't even use this feature, but it's there, and I think it's pretty nice. The idea of me being here is so that people can have live help if they have any questions about it, to get assistance with utilizing the tool that I help make. That is the answer to your question. If a streamer was part of making PoB and they would have a promotion to that person's stream, I would have no problems with that. I really wouldn't. If the intent is that if someone has problems with PoB, they would be able to ask that streamer a question, and that the streamer would then help that person with that question. So when it comes to crafting, I do my best to answer any and all questions regarding that. So if anyone has any issues with it, the idea is that they can just ask me in chat and I will help them out the best I can. That's the whole idea of me being there. I don't... No. PoB Archives is not owned by the same people around PoB. But yes, it's being reverted, yes. High variety version for your hot build. Basically, it's the same gear as the medium one, but just corrupted modifiers and whatnot. But I do agree, like I said before, it was Rexus, right? Sorry. Yeah, Rexus says, if you don't agree on having specific builds on PoB, why do you have your stream on Craft of Exile? That was the question. So, but yeah, that's the answer. It's very different. But it's like I said before, if there was a content creator that ran PoB to help make it what it is today, then what I would say is that if I open PoB and the first thing I would see is on the side here would be a window saying need help with PoB, can always ask the streamer, and then it would be his stream, his or her stream, and you can just click it to go to his stream. I would actually have zero problems with that if that content creator was part of making PoB what it is today. Now, they have taken a stance in the way they progressed with PoB and not to do that. And I don't think any of them are any full-time streamers that I know of, at least. So that's why that will never happen. But I will say this. If anyone that is part of the core team that's made PoB start streaming and they want to do that, I would literally encourage them to do that. It's well within their right. The purpose, though, would be that they would be answering questions. If people need help with PoB, they would then have to be in a position where they actually are supplying that help and not just utilizing it as a marketing tool. Because there's a purpose to it, and there's a benefit to it, to the community, that enhances the quality of the actual tool. Oh my god, Kikis, you gotta stop. What is this? Where are you finding these pictures? There is no way. Bro. Where are you finding this shit? Someone literally called me Thumbsy. God damn it. Okay. Don't ever cut the beard again. So is this where it's time to talk about the sub goals? change the sub goal. So now that you guys have seen the disaster that is to come from me shaving, so here's the thing. We have a sub goal up for me to do that. And that's in 66 subscribers from now. But we're going to set up some new goals for the league launch. So I was thinking we can talk about that. And we can spitball some ideas. I know Bunny got me some hot chili goal. We could do something like that. But I was thinking I'll let you guys get some suggestions, and then we'll set up like a list for it for the league launch. We'll see what happens. Remember when I made this? Oh my god. I'm starting to regret the whole idea of having a shave goal, not gonna lie. Jesus, dude, my kid is by my side. He's gonna have nightmares. Wow.
Emotional, damn it.
Shave the entire left side of your head and face. I mean, you guys are talking about shaving the head. How about this? I cut my own hair on stream. How about I do something like that? That's a goal. Could do something like that. You know we're hitting the sub goal in 67 subs. Or 66, was it? 67. Like, literally, you can type exclamation mark sub goal. There is a shave, clean shave sub goal already. Play with wife, it takes two. We played that with my community manager before. Watch someone gift 70 subs now. So I'd have to do a clean shave before the league launch. Oh, God. Cosplay? Cosplay as what? Hot tub stream.
I like it.
Inflatable. Something like this. Say thanks and go find a racer. Be prepared. Well, Differs, thanks so much for the 5 gifts, man. He says, let's go. A dye hair, something simple you can that you actually enjoy too. You know how dark my hair is? Made cosplay. I'm just trying to find like a way to get some good goals for you boys. Waxing. Ah, for fuck's sake. Gidley dropping a 5 bomb in the channel. Thanks so much, dude. Frosted tip, my dude. That would actually be pretty cool, yeah. But good luck doing that. I have to go to a hairdresser, and my understanding here and what my fiance pays to the fucking hairdresser whenever she goes is fucking ridiculous. I don't want to pay that. Wax the iron. Wait, are we talking about waxing my legs or something? Is that it? Stop gifting subs!
I like it.
I got pretty hairy legs, right? Like, I got pretty hairy legs. Look at this. This is just hair. Boner alert. God damn it. When it has become OnlyFans. But this happens every time we talk about sub goals. That's why I try my best to come up with sub goals before I brought the conversation to you guys. So I like to cut my own hair, like a hot chili goal. How hairy is your chest? Ah, like this. Just a little bit here. It's like, it's not that much. Snort hot sauce. What the fuck, man? Looking at Suma as a guy, defensive layer seems lacking. What? How is defense is lacking? Like the low budget? Maybe, sure. Sure, the low budget, but I mean, that's super low budget. On medium budget? This one? You think this is lacking in defenses? You can face tank most boss abilities with this. Fitness challenges. Can do a shot for every 10, 20 shots. No, you're not allowed to do that anymore. We used to do drinking on stream, but they actually fucked that over under the rule of self-harm. Self-harm. All right. Ruthless run? No. You guys have to pay a lot for that. Tank most bosses. Okay, so medium budget. Here's a Shaper Slam that hits for the hardest damage it can hit for. You can survive 2.56 hardest, highest roll damage Shaper Slams. 100 percentile roll. You can tank 2.56 of them before you die. That's not squishy. That is tanky as fuck. Like, that is ridiculously tanky. Now, if we put that back and we put something like an Uber Shaper, you still survive it unless you get a high roll from Uber Shaper, as an example. Let's look at a regular Cirrus Meteor. You can almost survive that. With a medium budget, this is not squishy. I mean, at some point, you gotta move. You gotta move, man. That's assuming you get hit in the first place. All right. And then once you go high budget, it skyrockets. This face tanks Uber Slams. This face tanks Cirrus Meteors. Capital attack speed? Nope. They don't. All right, so wait, what goals do we have? What goals do we have? We have at 1K, clean shave, cosplay as a fucking thumb. What goals do we have? Cooking stream? Eyebrow waxing. Just gonna keep saying it. We're not gonna wax my fucking eyebrows, okay? What body part hair will you cut? What? Asking for sister. Please clarify. What? I am so confused right now. Cosplay as witch and talk like Kay. Wow, okay. Cosplay as witch and talk like okay. Yeah, okay. I've read it. Right? I've read it. I mean, I'm definitely regretting bringing this topic up. You shave your head, you mean bus guy, like razor close shave? Where have I written that I shave my head? I cut my own hair. We'll probably do a buzz cut or shave. I'm not sure. We'll do something. We'll play around with it. Have some fun with it. Then wear an itchy as fuck Santa beard. Oh, my face? No, I would use what do you call it? Chavette. What is that in English? It's a chavette. It's basically it's a razor. Is that seriously still the best way to level through campaign? That and SRS, yeah. One of the two. Yes. They keep your beard. The nerf doesn't apply to the minion, by the way. It's only to your own damage. Cyber cost a random Elden Ring on stream. Fuck's sake. You guys got any better suggestions? Ruthless Run? I'm not sure about that one. Play games, subs, choose. I don't want to have a sub goal where I play something else. Ruthless SST. Nuke a small village. What? Sista, create a wheel and spin, which affects your gameplay. But we done that with streamer versus chat events, though. Pirate cosplay. I'll be digging out my pirate outfit for tomorrow, so that's already gonna happen. Except if I'm gonna be clean shaved, I'm gonna look like a fucking moron. But that, you know, whatever. What would be your recommendation if your soul self-finish? Not play minions in PoE. Want to experiment, hit a wall. I could check some tips for guide PoE or give some subs if you answer this. I'll answer it without you needing to give subs, man. I think if a soul self-fan minion, I would recommend Holy Relic, Poison, SRS, Poison, Zoomancer. Yeah, that's the builds I would recommend for soul self-fan. Torture yourself with playing League of Legends for a whole day. No, if I did that, I would play Dota. A shot of alcohol out there. Some subs, he said. And then he drops 20. Well, thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate that very much, dude. Thank you. That's a lot of subs, dude. It's a lot of subs. What's my rank in Dota? It's only me and Karn in the PoE community that has played professionally in Dota in the past. I usually go to Immortal, then I stop playing. And last time I stopped playing, I was tilted. It just dropped under Immortal. I had to recalibrate. So last I played, I recalibrated at Divine 1. So I haven't brought it up yet. So again, I think I'm on Divine 1. Went from like 6.5, 6.6 thousand rating to whatever Divine 1 is. Something below 5k. So I'd have to grind it up again. But I gotta relearn the game again. It's been a while. Assuming to build farm leading well. That'd be alright. Voice changer. Turbo Enjoyer Dota game last hours. I only play ranked when I play. Alright, so is this all the goals we have? Need a goal for SST? No. There's no goal for SST. I've already made it very clear. I am willing to spend one day playing Spectre shit throw if I get 5,000 euro donated in one donation. So for 5,000 euro, I will play SST for one fucking day. That is my price. Wax eyebrows. Are we literally gonna do? I'm gonna do wax a leg. I'm gonna do wax a leg. We're not waxing my fucking eyebrow, man. Does that include leveling? Yes. It's a price to spend the first act or two without a loot filter. Like, guys, we're gonna set up a sub goal for launch here, all right? I'll pass. Wait, so you would drop 5,000 euro if it was for one day if I wasn't leveling the build? Little bit cheap. I don't want to humor this conversation. That's the problem I have. Because if I humor the conversation, what's going to happen is that then you guys start pushing me to make discounts. Because the original price I said was 10,000 euro. And it's already down to 5. All right. For the sub goal now, there is a sub goal up that's been there for this month. And that is at 1,000 subs, I'll do a clean shave. But it's like, PoE's been dead. All right? It's dead. And it will bounce back up. How many subs did we have last league? Like 2,500 or 3,000 subs or something. That's like, league launches, things goes crazy. We're talking the beard with a shave. Get a complete makeup from your wife. Okay, so will I get canceled if I put makeup on and dress up as a woman? Is that gonna get me canceled? Why would it? Because the world is fucked these days. Why do you think? Get it clipped out, yeah. People fucked in the head, yeah. I wouldn't risk it. You know what? I'm down. Fuck it. I'm secure enough with my gayness. I'm secure enough. Don't worry about it. I can do it. Cosplaying a woman. All right. Is that enough? You better record yourself pushing and punching random people in the streets and screaming it's a prank, less chance of being canceled. Oh, right. I forgot about that one. Glad you reminded me about that. If you wear lingerie now, I have a normal place of crap, really good minion helmets. Follow the guide, and you'll learn how to do it there. But most people would just buy it to not risk the situation of spending more currency crafting it than it would be the cost to buy one.
High heels or no deal?
Piercing Wait, you want me to have a sub goal for a piercing? Thank you, Vowels, for the 17 months and our cord for 11 months. You do know I have holes in both my ears and I have a hole in my lip, right? And I got a tattoo on my dick. I don't think piercing is a problem. Reverse Mohawk, aka the monk. What's the tattoo picture? It didn't happen. It's just a smiley, okay? And you hurt like a bitch. And apparently, if... Hi. You gonna say goodnight? Sorry, my daughter's in here. Oh, hi. Nope. Okay.
She's so sassy.
Oh, you wanna say hi to the chat? Get a toothbrush with you? Yep. Yeah. So Lily, oh Hannah, we have some sub goals ideas. Yeah, exactly. So one of them is cosplaying a woman. A woman. If it's something stupid, yeah, it can be. It can be. It can be stupid.
Or is it a woman, or is it something you made up?
No, it's definitely a woman. They can be very smart as well. But I'm gonna need help to do the makeup if that's the case.
You're gonna be a woman?
If we hit the goal, yeah. Trust me, I'm a milk 'em. Because I might get cancelled.
It's gonna be awesome.
Unless I go around according to the guys. I have to record myself on the streets punching and pushing random people screaming it's a prank. Oh.
No.
Where you going? Woman and a voice changer. You going to bed? Oh, good night.
Really shave your beard then.
The beard is gone in 29 subs.
No, I love the beard. No. What? No, I don't wanna.
I mean, but honey, you don't remember?
I hate the beard.
Wait, hold up, buddy.
I mean, I still love you. It's not that. It's just, you know what beard is?
I know what beard is.
It's men's makeup.
Men's makeup.
It's contouring for men, and I'm sorry, honey, but you lose your chin when the beard is gone.
Wait, what do you mean I lose my chin?
Do you have any chin on that? Where's the chin?
Is this better?
Where's the chin?
Wait, is that better?
No, it's not. No.
Wait, where's that other picture? Somebody get me that other picture.
Honey, you know that she's gonna start crying.
Wait, who?
No, sweetie, no.
Ugh. Who's got that other picture? There was another picture. Hold on. The one with the Calandra. Vowels, you got it? Oh, yeah. Okay. How about this then?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sorry, honey, but you're so incredibly hot. You're so incredibly hot. Not with those sunglasses. No. But like the way you look now, your beard is perfect, and you're gonna go through that. Where's your chin? Where does it go? She's gonna start crying. You know that the babies usually do that. When they're that shave their beard.
I think I look pretty good here. It's a lot to love. Hi, Lily. Hi.
You don't want Daddy to shave his beard, do you?
Where are you going?
You like it scratchy.
Where are you going? around with a toothbrush?
Yep.
Not too big for her? Crangled, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's
And also, what is that picture on the left?
the picture on the left. I don't know. It's
What is that supposed like?
one of the thumbnails, I guess. I think it's yeah because I had
Car sunglasses.
yeah.
And they look like shit. Where does the chin go? It just
No, Lily,
disappears.
please don't do that. You don't want to tip those. Sorry, I haven't baby-proofed my office, man. All right.
Maybe you should do that.
What do you mean? Maybe I should baby-proof my office? That's a green wall. Okay. Good night, Lily. Love you. He's so cute when she waves back. She does this. Okay, so where was I? Any other ideas? This cosplay is Uncle Fester at least. Alright, look at our eat still slimming. Silver slimming. We're not shaving the eyebrows, man. I check the meteor tank. You go to configuration. Check the boss, Guardian Pinnacle or Uber Pinnacle. Boss skill preset. Choose Zero's Meteor. And enemy skill roll range. That is how much damage it's doing. Averagely, you set 70. If you want that to do the max damage it can, you will change that number to 100. It's a 5% base crit strike chance. You run that up to 100 and you'll have 100% guaranteed crit, which only has 30 crit multi. But that's how you can adjust the skill. And then you take an ability that doesn't have a minion in it. And you'll see your damage hits before death. That's the one you're looking for. Hits before death. So in this build, this is 70%, like the average hit of Zero's Meteor. This build would be able to tank almost 2 of those before it dies. That's an example. All right. I don't even know if I can make frosted tips. I don't even know how much that costs to do. Dye beard green. Okay, I have tried to dye my beard, and it went to shit. Okay, but I tried. When we did that dementia cosplay thingy. I think it's serious okay to do early blight. Should be. Shave GHAZZY as viewers. You would never create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Need to bleach it first. I am aware that I need to bleach it first. So I went to a barber shop and they basically told me that it would just not be possible to do in Sweden because the products that are legal to use in Sweden would not be able to make it good. They told me I would have to maybe go to Denmark or to England to make it decent. That's what they told me. Face painting sounds cool though. Saw your Rammstein one. The Rammstein one was pretty good, yeah. I like that. So there's the Rammstein one when we were prepping for that. This is in Denmark, actually, in Copenhagen. This is me and my buddy. Your daughter face paints you. Good times, actually. That's fun. Anyways. So what do we have then? Are we done with sub goals? We'll set this up. Same shirt? Oh, yeah, I'm actually wearing that shirt today. It's the same shirts. You're right. Same shirts. This is the one I wore for Rammstein. Tank replacement is now Flesh is down 5 energy charge. Tanky boy, basically, So YouTube chat has to say nothing. Okay. Least are rich or corpses. Well, I plan to. For the uneducated, what is still slamming? It's fermented herring. It is rotten fish. It's something that no one ever eats. Ever. But apparently, it's like a Scandinavian thing. More common in like super high northern Sweden or Finland. And you have to open the can underwater because of how bad it smells. I've never tried it. No one in his right mind would try that. Most people throw up from it. Actually, most people would throw up from just the smell alone. So, yeah. Okay, so I think we're done with sub goals. Let's just what do we place them at though? I guess there's that. Like, I don't even know. What do we set the goals up then? Nibble, when he was in Finland, most disgusting thing he ever had. It's not something you really eat. It's like a tourist trap thing. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Wifey waxes alive, 1.5k. No eyebrow waxing? No, of course not. Think about eating this kind of stuff. It's more of a challenge thing than actually doing it for food. Sour cream, minced red onion on hard bread. That's the way to go. And down, breathe in while you take a bite. It tastes really good as long as you don't smell it first. Leg wax as revenge for the thumb cosplay. How is that revenge? Oh, Hannah can do it. Right, Hannah can do it. Okay, so let's rank these. What do we rank them at?
I don't like it. It's shit.
I'm not sure how to rank them. How do we rank them? Let's just start with 10k being still slimming, so I don't have to do that. Or only lab run stream. Yeah, no. I'm just going to put 10k still slimming because I don't want to do that. Ever. So that will never happen. Let's just do that. Fuck that piece of shit goal. How would I rank them now? Like, which one's worse? I'm not sure which one is worse. I cut my own hair on stream. Doing the drag thing would be a lot of work, so that would be higher up there. Yeah, that's true. Right, about votes and which one we want to see or think is worst. Okay, chat. Which one of these goals here is the one that you would like to see? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We'll do it this way. I'll rank them myself. Bomb relaxing thing for Friday and a goal. You're not when you're talking about like 1.4 plus million Scoville. 30, 35 years old. Yeah, something like that. Define cut your own hair. I mean, I'll do my own haircut. I don't know. I'll fucking buzz cut, like side cut or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Wax a leg 2K. Hot chili at 1.5. Oh, I'm skipping. Like, I'm thinking I'd do something like this. And then 2.5. And then 3. 3.5. 4. That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of like the order I'm thinking we can do something in, right? But, I mean, some of these are pretty fucked up. These are big goals. Like, we can spread them. Waxing has to be the second sub goal. Yeah, okay, I agree that wax a leg has to be a second goal. Because then I can ask Hannah to do it, right? I agree with that. And if I'm now gonna have a fucking wax leg and shaved, then we can do the own hair. Get my own hair, side cut or something. Like this, and that means the woman or cosplay, women cosplay are a hot tub at this point, though. The chat gave us the suggestions, all right? So dragging, so you can be a drag in the hot tub. Yeah, let's be real. If we hit these sub goals, I'll combine them, because then I could do a clean shave into waxing my leg, into cutting my own hair, into having a woman cosplay in the hot tub. I'm gonna top the fucking hot tub directory so badly. I'm gonna be like number one. Amaranth TV is what they're gonna call me. Gassy Ranth. Guess we still slamming to bring beer after her. People pay not to see it. I like how you're drawing the line before soul story. This might just be a bit too far. I mean, you guys are just assuming that you're just gonna randomly, magically pop out this many thousands of subs. So I don't have to worry too much. So, okay, woo, okay, drag, cosplay, woman, so that people understand it, and hot tub, stream, gotta get something inflatable, and a marker. Wait, what do we do then? Is that it? Oh, hot chili. Hot chili pepper. Not the band, but the actual pepper. That seems a bit high for a hot chili goal, to be fair. Reaper or nothing. Chili should be before wax. I feel like hot chili should be around 3K. How about we do this? And then we do the drag here. Drag cosplay. This makes more sense to me. I am actually terrified of that fucking chili. Yeah, but we don't all. There's not always native English-speaking viewers in the chat, so I just added women so people would understand. Well, you know what? I don't have to do that. Fuck it. Drag cosplay. I can get Carolina Reapers from a store in town. Realize you actually be eating so slimy, you shoot yourself in the foot. Let's be real. I would be happy to throw up and be miserable and have consistent nightmares and PTSD for 10,000 subs. I'm willing to take that risk. You're a native? Don't you actually like soul slimming? No one eats soul slimming here. No one. Literally no one eats soul climbing. 5k, I have to kill Ubers with a Reaper build. Bro, you guys can go on as much as you want to, but let's just put it this way. Let's start to see what happens with this sub goal. There's no point for us to add more sub goals than this. This is quadrupling our current sub goal. Sure, the league hasn't launched yet. We'll get there. But we're talking about quadrupling the sub goal. All right? Or the sub count. I love lethal snaps. Please keep it English in the channel, man. Wait, what do you mean? How many donuts can the GHAZZY eat? Bro. Game before 1.5k complete tier 17s with Reaper. Yeah, no. What is the most subs you've ever had? 5,054, I think. I can double check. Analytics. I believe it was August last year. Was it? I think it was August last year at least. It was not. 5,041 subs is the highest subs I've ever had. 5,041. Hello, bud. I'm medium buddy between Sumaster and SRS. There's better DPS. Should be about the same. PDS, idiot neighbors out waxing legs. You ever spoken in Swedish on stream? Yeah. Every now and then we start talking in a bunch of different languages. How do you acquire tattoos? Do you buy them from trade? 666 sub goal missing. True. True. You acquire tattoos. Like, what is the like? How do you get tattoos now? Moving forward, it's the ultimatum, right? It's just ultimatum content, right? Now, how you get the tattoos to drop? So truly miserable. Put like 200 donuts in your computer room for like 5 hours. The smell starts out amazing, but eventually it becomes miserably disgusting. One time I bought 2,000 donuts to resell them at a music festival. We had to drive 4 hours to get them. We vomited from the smell. It was so bad. What the fuck? So it will only be from the boat mechanic, but isn't there from anywhere else? Interesting. That's a stupid PoE question. There are no stupid questions for PoE, trust me. There's no stupid questions. Whenever you have a question, just fire away, man. Yeah, I guess Ritual and maybe Tujin Gambas can get them, but it's very unreliable, right? Current determination is like level 15. Do we switch Hatred out? Huh? No, we just live with it. It's fine. Receiving shipments of career regions. Thank you, Kitty. You buy or trade if you're unable to find them. Of course. All right, I need to sub goals for 3.25. There. Let me find a sub goal. Command. Subili Golili. Here's the list of sub goals for 3.25 Settlers of Calgary. There you go. Done. There it is. Where's the arrow with heart with the thumb cosplay? Stream extending sub goals. Stay up all weekend or sleep stream. We already have that happening. So here's the thing. On Friday, which is tomorrow, tomorrow, I will go live 2 hours before the league launches. And I'm going to turn off the stream's hype train. And then 1 hour before the league launches, I will re-enable the hype train. At the very same time we do this, we are actually getting front page feature on Twitch with the channel. And what we do is that the very first, or the level of the very first hype train, the level that hits will be the minimum amount of hours that the stream will last for. So if we hit the level 20 hype train, I'll stream for 20 hours. If we hit level 50 hype train, I will stream for 50 hours. That's the plan. So normally, we do this every PoE launch, right? And when we do, shit goes fucking crazy. And the record we have on this channel is 27.54.
Moo.
Twitch even let you stream 50 hours? Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, well, the thing is, if we get to those numbers, I'm going to have to, like, treat it like a subathon or something and actually do a sleep stream of it. I have no choice at that point. But I will, I'm a man of my word, so if, you know, if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So that's the thing. Besides that, what's also happening is that on league launch, when we do this, we normally hit like ridiculous amount of subs on the very first hour before a league launches. That's usually how we start off these league launches. So these goals, it's quickly going to ramp up to this shit. That's basically what's been happening, which is insane to see. It is fucking crazy. There's like a little train on the screen, and it just keeps going and going. It's fucking nuts. Absolutely insane. How high up the leg are we waxing? All right, can we just take one step at a time? You're saying I wouldn't be shocked if you hit them all. We're talking about 4,000 subs, okay? That is a lot of subs. And I'll be honest, if we hit that, I'm sure we'll find a way to figure out some new goals if that happens, all right? One step at a time. One step at the time.
I don't like it.
It's shit. All right. Where was I? I was going to do something. I forgot what it was. Let's see. This scissor and type. All right. There was some snack ideas release start. What's yours? I just get some energy drinks from Gamer Bulk, and I use my limited edition GHAZZY TV shaker. I'm just saying, and I get a little bit of candy. That's about it. Small thing, an SRS build Act 4 to 10 skill set defines ban is still used. Is this on purpose? No, it is not. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me Right. That's not supposed to be there. If you notice any issues with any of the builds, let me know. Stick a lot of them in the fridge for game snacks. What? If you're okay, I'm doing good. We just set the sub goals. Fuck Sills, let me know. Fuck that shit, man. Can you make it worse though? I mean, how are you gonna add more goals to this? There's not much more you can do to me, guys. By the way, Luke Bomber, which build are you referring to? Because I don't have the SRS anymore. 1.5 gold missing. Nope, we're skipping that. I'm going to play CI Zoomancer. I'm going to start the download tomorrow, I guess. All right, good. So it's not my build. That's good. Gave up the remote possibility of Soul Slim at 10k. That shit must seriously be terrifying. Bro, it is the most terrifying shit I can think of. Well, next to Spectre shit throw. I know a sub goal. What's up? Wax the second leg. I mean, I don't know how bad that's gonna hurt. How many hours will start? Let's find out. It's in 25 hours, boys. 10k for Soul Slamming is fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. 10k Soul Slamming. All right, there we go. All right, there you go. 10k. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, I like. This is the point. Like, if you want to have sub goals, we have to keep things realistic, right? Like, we have to keep things realistic. Putting a 10,000 sub goal, it's not gonna happen. Like, Sis hit 10k on a subathon. We're talking about having 1 month sub goal to reach 10,000 subs. I don't think it's gonna happen. So, $15k. I invade the moon with an army of children on a homemade rocket. 20k. I mean, you see what I mean? Like, we can do whatever the fuck we want at that point. So it doesn't matter. It's like, it's a waste of time. These can at least hit. It depends, right? These are realistic goals. Anything above this, I don't know. I don't think we're going to get more than that. It kind of depends. Like, it's all up to you guys. But, like, this is the stretch goal, right? Those are the stretch goals. So Soul Slamming should be 5k. Actually, we do need to have something that happens if we beat the channel record. Right? Channel record is 5,041 subs. What do we do if we beat that? I never thought about that. Wax the eyebrows. Still slamming at record. Well, you got to keep in mind that this record is that we had that amount of subs in a month. So this league launches at the end of a month, so it's not gonna be something we can see later. It's gonna be a tough one for the channel record. Like melee rest of the league if it hit record. Is this where I will accept to play Spectral shit throw? I can do that. And Ted for his tattoo, amazing. I'll let Hannah do a big tattoo in your armpit. So for those of you who want to know my tattoo artist, you guys can type !Ted in the Twitch chat. He's the one who will help me do the PoE tattoos. Our Akali sleeve that we've done. I've done that on stream, actually. It's been fun. !Ted. But yeah, I agree they should be monumental for sure. Waxing eyebrows monumental. No, we're not gonna do that now. Chat's tattoo. Roots thinks I should shave the head. Releasing from my Spectres now. We haven't seen any updates yet now. Shave it off. Do it. Wait, why is 1K subs clean shave? My recording is gonna be so fucked. Rip YouTube viewers. Actually, yo, where's that thingy? Live YouTube sub count. Wait, I've seen some better ones than that. What is this one? Is it this one? Username GHAZZY TV. Search. Oh. Well, this is not true. What? Huh? Oh, there we go. Isn't that a better one? Is it how often does this update? Let me get you an accurate one.
Emotional, damn it.
Why does it say gold there? More subs than the YouTube analytic one? What the fuck? Is the Zoo Management Guide all good to go? Should be, yes. There will be some minor updates as we move forward, though. So on the fly, there will be some adjustments. Just keep that in mind. So make sure you check the guide every now and then, and we'll be keeping it updated. Spectre details. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Significant difference between your Zoomaster and Helmbreaker's Poison in terms of ease of gearing and potential points to get stuck during progression. Well, the guide covers gear progression to help you navigate through campaign into low, into medium, into high budget with it. So getting stuck should not be a problem. The non-poison version has a much higher ceiling of what you can do in the higher budgets. Other than that, no. They're both really good. They're really good, both of them. The EDs will be obtainable with a higher ES base and many people building block. Possibly. So, we are so fucking close to 100,000 subs, all right? Like, we are this close. That's all I'm saying, right? 9,427 subs to go. Pretty crazy, actually. The honor of the chat. Tattoo with the name of the person who subbed the most to the hype train. I'm actually down for another stream tattoo. I am genuinely down for another stream tattoo. I don't even mind it. So for those of you who don't know, so this is Fairgraves, and that's my stream logo. So that's Fairgraves. And this is Arakali. That's Arakali in human form. So that's Arakali in human form. Let's see. Who is Fairgraves? It's the pirate ghost in Act 1. This is Fairgraves. It's a pirate skeleton summoner. I wouldn't actually mind if we set up a, like, if we break the channel record that I do another stream tattoo, something PoE related. That would be fun, actually. Where do I have room? I got room in this hand. I got some space left over here. And we can do the tattoo live on stream. I'll talk to Ted. We've done that a few times. We've done some tattoos on stream. Dude, here, actually, if I cut my old hair, tell you what, I'll actually consider, I wouldn't mind even if I do like a side cut or something, and I shave it, I could tattoo my head. That'd be pretty cool. That shouldn't show unless you click on what? Oh. Oh. There is a live button there. Oh. What if I click this? There you go. Tattoo, sub goes by our collie. What's this? Ahead of me didn't get checked. The 15 people after me didn't get checked.
It's always
Oh,
random.
you motherfucker. What the fuck? Dude, that one down here hurt like a motherfucker. Where's that from?
I don't know. I just made it up. I don't know.
You just so that's my tattoo artist. That's Tess. That's Ted. Why are you a gnome? I'm a gnome. Okay. But that's my tattoo artist, Mr. Ted. He's a fucking god, dude. He's the goat. So I have my wife who knows nothing of PoE, what Lee starter I should play, and I mentioned Zoomaster and Holy Relic, Multi-Strike, and some other stuff. She dead ass looks at me and goes, I don't know, I'll play what GHAZZY recommends. Wait, hold up, Prosolo. Didn't your mother gift subs and subs on the channel earlier?
Welcome to the crew line.
Super Beast for the Prime, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Yes? Because I genuinely thought you were young and living at your parents' place. Now you're telling me you got a wife? No, unless you're from Alabama and it's the same thing. But, you know. You became famous in my household that day. Well, tell your mother I said hi. And you can tell your wife that she's a very smart woman. Married 15 years? All right. Vadia plays in the background. I can hear it. Family, everyone on the couch watching GHAZZY blasted. Blasted, bro. I'm literally sitting here stalling, talking about fucking sub goals, chilling, and looking at my sub counts. That's all I'm doing. Literally all I'm doing. But no, I wouldn't mind that. I think that could be... So, okay, so if we, for some reason, manage to hit these goals, then I'll consider a tattoo goal. All right? It would obviously be something I decide what it's going to be. I'll be the judge on that one. Because it's permanent. But I wouldn't mind doing some PoE stuff. I think it's pretty nice, actually. Already got a bunch already. And I'm happy with it. I think it looks good. So I wouldn't mind that at all. All right, what... Well, we have to wait with the whole sub count. Like, we're so close to 100,000, man. All right, where was I? Do you manage to update all your gajillion builds already? Yes. They are updated. And they are available. There will be consistently on-the-fly changes thrown at those builds as we move forward, all right? That's gonna happen. So that's still on the play. I have a present for you. Why do I not want to know, buddy? What's your present? How you doing, Moffitt Kevin? It's good to see you, dude. Facebook chat.
Welcome to the crew line.
Are you insane? Are you insane? Did you really listen to the stream and then literally went out to the store and bought one? Are you There is no way you have this in your fridge. There is just no way. I do not believe that you have this in your fridge. You have gone out of your way to buy it. Yes, exactly. So you literally listened to the stream and then it literally bought it. Okay, man. I just want to point out that we got to hit 10,000 subs before I even look at that thing. Not okay, dude. Not okay. Is it fermented fish? Yes. Yes, it is. Omega disgusting. Yeah, people throw up from the shit. Means I respond to this message here from a fucking bunny. All right. Does that say 2021? Bunny, I just saw the picture. So apparently he didn't buy it. He actually found it in the fridge and it expired 2021. Rotten fish expired 3 years ago. It's just even better vintage now. Does it get good again? Still perfect for use. Shit like that can't go bad. It sounds terrible. Awful. Tori Soda with a gift of stuff. Thank you so much for the gift, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. There is just no way. There is no way. It can't get worse. I don't think so. Is that the stuff they hang outside? I genuinely have no idea. No one actually eats this. Ever. You open that, it's an epidemic all over again. Oh, man. Why is this even a conversation? We're not hitting 10,000 subs. All right? You need to like call in, not one, not two, not an army. You need X amount of armies of whales to pull off 10K. All right? It's just not gonna happen. This channel, we have a record of 5,041 subscribers. All right, which is insane. Like actually insane. Sweetie, now. I mean, just the mere thought of this gives me chills down my spine. The record was during the Aspen Gold Hype Train, right? What was the Aspen Gold Hype Train? What was that? Aspen Gold Hype Train? I have to double the efforts. I've never tried this. Let me know. Japanese aged eggs. Tank AP, but I could force this just for the lulz. Have you seen the Channel League? If we have PvP community, what you can do is put something stupid in it, I guess. It's not that bad. Bro, I've seen footage of people opening the can, smelling it, and then throwing up. Ay. Terror talks to me. Looks like a B band. Why, you don't like it? I think it was great. Oh, right. Sorry, it was 3 years ago. Sorry. It was whatever. I already tweeted it. Whatever. Sorry. They're gonna make that gift that makes you all sing and dance. Love watching that weirdo open an overpressurized can like that one in his car, sprayed everywhere. Perfect way to retire your car. Dude, that car's fucked. Like, I don't even know if I'd be able to even get to the point where I'm eating it. Because I'd have to fight through putting rotten fish in my mouth at the same time as I am spraying out projectile vomit. What am I supposed to do? Try to shove it in through the midst of the fucking liquid that I'm throwing up? How do I get it down? Fuck's sake, dude. But just thinking about it is... Anyways, let's move on, shall we? Like, I would like to believe that people are in this stream to watch us do some cool shit with PoE stuff and talk shit and get ready for the launch, right? At least I'd like to think that's why you guys are here. And not to fuck me over with sub goals. Granted, we're 26 subs away from a clean shave, though. Here for awesome music? Alright. That was a good soundtrack that you like, man. That 2.5 is shit. Bruh, have you seen the other goals? I need to have something that cuts me a break. complete bald. I will never... Wait, I will do it myself, Kikis. I will cut my own hair on stream, man. Fuck your roots.
Like it.
It would look so weird, clean shaved. Croaker with a 5-git. Bro. Stop. The 1K shave also include a back sack and a crack wax. What the fuck? What the shit? Dude, that baby beard is not enough. So if he boosts at 2.5, will shave his face, one leg at his head. Eyebrows? I don't know about the eyebrows, man. Brandon Farage, I still saw YouTube. That's still his car video. I don't want to see it. That video about Desecrate might have an idea of how it works. Post the comments of the video. I mean, we don't know. We can speculate all we want. What we need is confirmation. Like, that's what we want. Just be a sellout. Are you happy now? Like, this is what I'm talking about. There's no point in setting up goals for like 10,000 subs. It's not going to happen. 6.66. He's too pale. Wow. Public apology. I've been looking at your channel for years. Just want to say congrats to the wedding. Well, we're just engaged so far, but thank you. Thanks for making so much great content. Appreciated by me. Well, that's very kind of you, Jordan. Thank you, man. Thank you. Spicy ramen. Korean bulldog. I'm not sure what that is. All right. Yeah, I look a bit dead. Yeah, I was fucking updating guys all night last night, dude. Hello? A 4.5K one would help push towards the record goal. Okay, I agree. I agree that a 4.5K would help incentivize trying to get to the to breaking the channel record. Fermented fish, you wash it, clean it, get some olive oil and white toast bread, pickles and mustard, make a good dish. That's a shitty experience. Ain't gonna happen, man. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to. All right, I was helping Sis with his audio stuff last night as well. And then he was fixing the SST build. I was updating my guides. Your polish a turd is still a turd. True. What's your move that still slowed me down to 4.5? Bruh. No. No. That's just no. No. All right, I need help, chat. This is the last one. Realistic goals now, all right? Realistic. What do I do at 4.5K? Bro, so far, this is frustrating, painful. I have no idea how bad this is going to turn out. Painful, embarrassing, embarrassing and painful, and I will die doing this. Can you play an instrument? Not very well these days, but drums, piano. Yeah, drums and piano. I don't have a synth at home though. If you get 5K, Michelle will come on stream. Ukuleles are for apology videos. Oh man. So Roots is saying that 5K subs, Roots Michelle comes to stream. I like that. I like that. All right. I don't know what other goals we would do though. 4.5. Anything reasonable at this point? I think this is a stretch though. This is such a stretch. This is such a fucking stretch, man. Get Hannah stream for one day. She doesn't want to. Delete the mirror helmet. $45K for that. Stream WoW for 1 week and what? Kill my channel? That sounds good. Rip drawing stream, yeah. Alright, well, let's decide on something. I want to get something done. Try for years to get him off. I was gonna play Cataclysm, but it launched at a bad time, and I didn't have time to play it. Otherwise, I would be playing Cata right now. Watch along for a movie that chat can vote on. How do you do that? I have to do like it would only be for people that have Twitch Prime, right? $4.5K has to be a tattoo. I mean, we have that as a channel record right now. You guys seriously have issues. Bouncy Castle stream outside. I don't even know how much it would cost to rent that. Least favorite skill, 4.5K to beat all Ubers in that? Yeah. I know by that, though. The Soros Phantasm build can bring me the Atlas completion. For tier 16s, yeah. I'm pretty confident you can pull that off. It's not meta, though, but you can definitely pull it off with enough investment, sure. Might not be good at it, but it will be doable at least. ASMR stream. It's 200 pound for a bounce at castle higher. What the fuck? No news yet, Cope now. Any league started PoB? I got you way better than that. Type exclamation mark builds in plural. All of the guides are updated. Check them out. Well, actually, all but chains of command, but everything else is updated and ready to be used. So, Reaper bill at 4.5k. Okay, well, how about this? Right, I gotta send out a message. All right. Giving you gold, my man. What's up, Lukey? Pay for a VTuber persona. Why would I need a VTuber persona though? The league launches in 24 hours and 21 minutes. Finish work as league launches. Pepsi Max Mango Stream. Craft of Exile walkthrough. Highest mountain of Sweden. He dies. Mirror to Animale AZE craft for 4.5k. Pick a bill of that RTMT guys website to play it. Oh, do spill it out then. Spit it out, man. Starter builds to pick up pretty early at 1 to the R and R out. Well, pretty much any minion build will do fine. 100%. Oh, fuck it hell. Bleach the hair. I mean, I'm okay with that, but the problem is I don't even know how my hair will look after the 2.5k goal. There might not be much hair left. There might not be much left. No, the beard's going away in 21 subs. That's the thing. All right. Is wax for both or one leg? No, it's for one leg. Use rage for minions? Not really. I think there's some affliction spectre that uses it. Fire costs are ready for tomorrow. I gotta dig it out. I gotta find where the outfit is, but it should be fine. I'll have my own outfit. I'm not gonna I'm not doing some Jack Sparrow outfit. I'm doing my own pirate outfit. All right, that's the thing. I'm going to be wearing my own clothing. +1 for pirate made. What do you mean pirate made? What even is this stream right now? I'm trying to come up with one last goal for you guys. And then I want to get the fuck out of here. Not out of here, but I'd like to, verify whatever the fuck we're going to do. Like talking about, our Atlas tree or something. If I can still sing, well, I would have to warm up.
I'd
if you're
rather
talking
see
to my
you
I'm talking about my
the hair
growler.
first, but we'll settle with the beard, I guess.
Mega Bias, thanks so much for the 1-year resub. Appreciate that, you. Thank you. You should have a list of things people can sub for that. You should have a list of things people can sub for that make you have to do stuff whilst playing, like turn off auras. Well, you're talking about streamer versus chat events. We do those at the end of league sometimes. Leveling SST to 95 solo. Recombinate your best gear. Roll dice and remake one of the past sub goals. What? You really do like chat shaving you? No, it's just that the shave goals have been the only realistic ones. They're still really frustrating. Like, chat goes from 0 to 100 real fast. Right? Oh, yeah, just do a clean shave. Oh, yeah, wax a leg. Oh, yeah, you should go out and hunt an orca with a baby knife. What? Hello? $4.5K nipple piercing? No. Ruthless stream. Build giveaway. I can't do that with sub goals. That's against RMT thing. That's against TOS. Charity collab. I mean, that's a good suggestion. Channing Tatum. Tiny weenie, not a nipple. Let's see. There it is, Gambit. Or should I say Channing? I wonder how many people actually picked up on that one. Cool. That's why I called you Channing Tatum. $5K gold, take Pee Wee less if it's some random guy on Fiverr for an hour. Could do something like what DM did for his subathon roulette wheel with different things you have to do per sub amount. But that's more fitting for a subathon. Arctic plunge challenge. It's summer. Yeah, well, a community mirror craft is... It's too early in the league if we were to hit that. Ever been skydiving? No. I don't like heights. The basic doing a subathon is a bunch of goals. Well, I'm setting up a list of sub goals for the you know what? I'm just not we're leaving it. We can't get a good idea. Clown makeup. But we already have a dragon cosplay beforehand. Lipstick and everything. A Reaper is a good idea. No. Like, I already think that this is a stretch goal. Like, I'm going to be honest. I don't think you guys are even going to hit this. So, I don't think I need to worry. All right, moving on. So, I'm thinking for tomorrow, for the league launch, for the league launch, I kind of want to do... ritual. But do I want to make money out of ritual, or is my purpose of ritual literally just to get the corpses? Friendly reminder, you also said that the first hot tub stream, that was unrealistic. That's true. King of the Mist boss invite. True. Wait. There's a bait or no bait video up. Chat, get ready. Where the fuck is it? Am I not subbed? There you go. Bait or no bait is up.
Welcome, Exiles, to Bait or No Bait, the game show where we review all the current league starters for 325 and give you a recommendation whether or not
I
they
hate
are trying
ritual.
to
I really
trick
gotta
you
relearn it.
into a life of pain, or they're gonna lead you to glory.
Before we watch this, I do need to take a quick break. Then buy a break. And there's ads about to come anyways. Need to actually learn how ritual works this league. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Atros is actually helping me get a tree up that I want to run. We'll see how we do that. But I kind of want to have like Abyss and shit in there because I like that. So we'll see. We can talk about that and we'll set it up. So we actually do, you know, some actual content on this stream as well. Right? So that's kind of important, right? That we actually do something. But yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start music again. Give me a quick break. Let's see. Break real quick. And I'll be back, and then we're going to watch the bait and no bait video. Then we're going to go through it to see if Atros is ready. That's the plan. There we go. Clear ritual, whichever we're at. Least mod, do it last. If boss had ritual, do boss ritual first and backtrack. Yeah, what about just Alkin go? All right, here's some ads. If you're not a sub, hold on to something. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. All right, boys. You guys ready? Still no Spectre info yet. Nope. Still no Spectre info. Still no Spectre info. Posted the video about this and no info. I don't see this as a big issue. Wow. All right, let's watch the bait to no bait. You guys ready? What was that comment, actually? Where's this?
Okay, so the
one?
photos-
Yeah, all right, here's the podcast. Yeah. All right, let's see. You guys ready? Predictions before you watch. Just gonna talk about my Sumancer. That's what I think. I think my Sumancer is involved. And probably some jab at Sis with EA. I suck at head hits. And what else do we have? I don't know.
Now, before we get into the show, I have to let you all know there's been a tragedy that has occurred, similar to a death in the family. It's about Karn. He played one league with -1 socket, and it seems like he's switching his content from Melee GigaChad into Currency Guru. And unfortunately, we're going to have to regretfully say this is a rip to Karn's legacy out of 10. Well, you will be missed, brother. Hopefully, the Currency Guru strategy pays out, but I can't see it being worth it. Now, moving on, because you already know it's going to happen, we're just going to go out and say it. We are not biased, but we need to give you a metric to scale the other builds on. This represents perfection. This is the best of the best you can ever do. Do not doubt this. Pox's Righteous Fire is a perfect 10 out of 10. So keep this in mind. This is what we're looking for, people. We're looking for greatness, and Pox has done it. Now, that is the metric we are gauging all the other builds on, so keep that in mind going forward. Up first, we have the Warcry Chieftain by Steel Mage. Now, you might be thinking, man, those numbers look good. And without really thinking it through, you might choose to play this character, in which case I can say, comfortably, without a shadow of my doubt, you are being baited. And let me explain why. You're going to break your hand out of 10, my friend. Your hand will not survive this patch because you are going to click 3 Warcries every 7 seconds. Do not do this, my friend. You will break your hand. But the good news is, that is a one-way ticket to playing Righteous Fire, because there's not going to be another build you can play afterwards. So actually, we're going to upgrade this to a half-bait score due to the fact that it will lead you to the holy land of Righteous Fire, because, quite simply, you will be inept and unable to play any other skill afterwards. Now, next up, we have Captain Lance's Berserker Slam character. I have to tell you, we had a observer in the field go out and analyze his PoB and see what he's got cooking, and I have to say, this man has no idea how path of building works. He did not know how to configure anything. He didn't know how to create gear. Quite frankly, it's like the old man that can't learn new technology. We're gonna have to label this as an easy bait, no doubt in our minds. This is a go home old man situation. He's lost. He simply just needs to retire. Now, next up on our list, we have PoB Gun, the MF legend. Rest in peace, MF, by the way. He seems to think that Lightning Strike on the Warden or the Slayer is gonna be the fastest starter. And we have to say, does he really know what he's talking about? Have we ever seen him play anything other than bows? This, of course, leads us to the line of thinking that, Lightning Strike, it's kind of a bow skill a little bit because it shoots lightning, but it's not really a bow skill. So we're going to put this in the half-bait category because, yes, it's like kind of a projectile and maybe he'll figure it out, but realistically, this is just a bow player who got lost. Let's be honest with ourselves. Now, aside from Flubgun, somebody who isn't lost and who knows what he's about, GHAZZY, my man, look at that thumbnail. Just on the...
I love that he takes the Holy Relic out of it. I thought he was going to do the Sumancer. You know, actually, a funny story before I read this. I actually have made a written guide for one of Captain Lance's builds. Now, granted, when I asked him about if he was okay with me doing that, he said I could probably improve it. And yes, he was right. We did make some a large set of changes. The build got a bit better. But I mean, that's because of the experience. I've played minions for so long, right? It's actually the Herald of Purity build. That is originally made by Captain Lance, actually. So, you know, I got some of that behind-the-scenes action going on here. Totally not biased, by the way.
If somebody knows how to edit a thumbnail that looks this good, you can't have a bad build. There's no way. This is a not bait situation. Just...
Wait. What the fuck? Are you telling me the build's not bait because my editor, Kikis, is carry? The thumbnail is the entire build now? What about all the work we put into the build?
Due to the best thumbnail I saw out of all the ones we looked at, it's just not even close. What's that? Oh, I can't just give him a good score because of the thumbnail? Oh, it's a minion build? Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. We had a difficulty here. This is actually going to have to go under minion bait.
Oh, come
Unfortunately, we did not realize this is a minion build. We got too distracted by the aesthetics. And if you've ever played a minion build, you know it's lame, and you know you should be playing something else. Sorry to say, you're going to have to move on from this one. Now, next up, we have a fan favorite, Frostblades of Catabasis. And I have to tell you right here, right now, think about it. Catabasis, a build by a cat, there is no way he could mess up with such a specialized skill to his home field advantage archetype. This is going to have to go in the not bait category, and this is a classic.
Wait, Catabase. Is this Roost build? Is this a Frostblade of Catabase? Wait, okay, so I didn't really dive into any of the drama that happened recently. Wasn't there drama between Captain Lance and Rue? Or which people were it? What was the drama about? I forgot. Someone fill me in. I know you guys always dive into that shit. Over Lily? Wait, what happened with Lily? Big time? There's no drama in this league. Opcus 2's trying to complain. He called Lily a bad build maker or something. Right. That's something I heard. Yeah, it was something about build makers and guide makers. Right? Something went a little wrong. Rue went off onto him, etc. Okay, no, I remember now. I asked about a TLDR about this a few days ago. I already forgot about it. I made a joke say he can't make builds, and Rue to say Captain Lance only makes one build. Okay. All right, good. Thanks for recapping me, boys. So, yeah. Anyways. It's so weird when it's like, there's always something going on, right? And then there's like nothing. We need to like stir shit up or something. Keep people on their toes. We don't know what's gonna happen. To be fair, there is a little bit of drama going on. Actually spilling into PoE from Diablo. I know you guys might have seen it already, but a man did me dirty. It wasn't very long ago. Did me goddamn dirty, man. Very, very, very upset about this. You see, this happened. I caught DM putting hands on Riker. You see, I've gone past the stage of being sad, and now I'm at the point of I'm just angry now. I'm just angry. Fucking hope Riker shows up this league. I don't think he dares to show his face. But if he does, god damn.
Cat out of 10, very well created, and there's no way a cat could ever lead you astray on a cat-based skill. Just fantastic, people. Speaking of experts in the field, we have GHAZZY here, looking dominant, looking thick, melee, meta. You can see his dog is chewing on the pathetic red shirt duelist, and you know.
See the PoB drama on Reddit today? Oh yes, we talked about it a lot. And then they dropped it down. I think most of the streamers are in the same fucking boat when it comes to that topic.
Oh, this is the facts. We saw earlier that Karn played one league with -1 socket, and he quit Melee altogether to be a currency guru. This, of course, is a not bait. The debate has been settled. It is Jug better than Slayer out of 10, confirmed. Oh, it's finally nice to see that we know the true answer between Jug and Slayer. A thing of beauty to finally see this debate concluded. Now, next up, we have another build rating specialist. As you can see by the gold star system, completely unflawed in every way. We have Lily. Now, we questioned Lily about what she would league start, and of course, she gave us the answer DD, which led us to be labeling her as DD bait. But upon further inspection, if you analyze what is in front of your very eyes, you have to recognize that she's 100% lying. There is clearly a look of affection and love towards the Archmage Hyro here, and we can only distinguish this because of recent events when Dan showed the Archmage Hyro to be goated. The man himself, the build maker we all get our builds from. Colin my build in chat if you're looking at this right now, because this guy is the guy, and it is not bait. Never once has Dan baited anyone. He is just the GOAT. Pay respects to the man.
Goat out of
Moving
10.
on, we have to examine two Glad bleed builds from both Zizzarin and Garatha. At first take, you might be, new change ascendancy, looks fancy, could be fun. Usually this is a scenario where a lot of us end up baited and broken, but luckily we had the foresight to ask for an expert review on this style of build, and we called in Kriparian. He made us a custom educating Zizzarin video, which we took to heart, and unfortunately we can't label this as bait because he gave it overwhelmingly positive reviews that Glad is going to be a good 90 out of 100 due to its crazy ability to get high block numbers with only 5 passive points. Just insane, people. Glad will not lead you astray. Speaking of things that would lead you astray, however, we have Spicy Sushi. We asked him point blank, what are you starting? And his answer, no cap on a stack, was Icicle Mines Deadeye. Now, it was at that moment
really
something ain't right here. This guy would never start Icicle Mines Deadeye. We went around asking other people in the chat, and every single time we got the same answer. DD bait. Do not follow Sushi. He's just gonna reroll into DD. Even though it got nerfed, he don't care. He has no morals. Look aside, people. Look aside. Now, although Sushi may be a baiter, let's look at somebody who just always wins, who just never misses. Ben himself. He is starting DD. Wait, no, not DD. That's a Berserker. And he's doing slams? Somebody call the police, because we have an expert level review.
Oh man,
from one
dude, that was such a nice little that literally screamed folly in my face. Sorry for the kids out there. What's the fucking name, English title for the movie? Help me out here. Beverly Hills Cop. Eddie Murphy is his fucking name, right? It's Beverly Hills Cop is the English title of the movie. Axel Foley, thank you. Yes, Axel Foley. It's Eddie Murphy that plays their character, correct. Like, listen to it. Anyone who's watched the movie, listen to everyone knows Eddie Murphy is, right?
Always wins, who
Listen
just
to this.
never misses. Ben himself. He is starting wait, no, not DD. That's a berserker. And he's doing slams? Somebody call the police.
Call the police. They literally sounds like fucking Eddie Murphy, like on point.
Somebody call the police, because we have an expert level
Oh,
review
so good.
from one of our analysts, Lily, who says, and I quote, Berserker bad.
The title of the movie everywhere is Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop is Snuten i Hollywood in Swedish. So no, it is not called Beverly Hills Cop everywhere, because in Sweden, it's called Snuten i Hollywood.
So we're going to have to go ahead and label this as bait. Ben is clearly washed up, just like Lance, and he should go join Lance's retirement home, because he has no idea what he's talking about. This build will be trash. Do not copy it. A legend has failed us today. Speaking of legendary players, Connor, the man who just keeps having 3 commas and dealing billions of damage each league, has once again decided he was going to predict the best build of next league, and he says it's going to be Molten Strike of the Zenith. Now, you'll know last league he predicted.
Wait. We have to wait with this video. We're going to take ages to watch this. Eddie has been a salute in Hollywood. To be fair, I haven't seen this in Hollywood. Everywhere, it will be English title. You and French don't. Wait. It is actually less common to have dubbed movies in Sweden than non-dubbed movies. However, it is very common culturally in France that they would dub things to French, including the titles, but even more so in Germany. So you're telling me that Beverly Hills Cop, the title of that movie in France, is something else, but that would be in English in Germany. That doesn't make sense to me. There is no way Germany has not changed the title. I have to Google this. Beverly Hills Cop title in Germany. How the fuck will I find this? Does someone know? We don't have to change the name, but they do it in Sweden and we don't even dub it. But the title gets changed. So you're telling me that Germany, who dubs everything, did not change the title. But in Sweden, they changed the title. Are you serious? Or they translated the title. Ich löse den Fallen auf jeden Fall. What? There is no way that's the title. There is just no way that's the title. German movies titles are special. Only added stuff. No, there is no way though. That's a tagline. I'll solve the case in every case. No. Okay, so I do understand some German. Ich spreche da, like Deutsch. Mein Deutsch ist ziemlich schlecht. But like the thing is, I just want to know what the title is. Because you guys dub everything. Everything. And the subtitle was what you read. So you just changed the subtitle to it. Wow. Why the fuck would they change that in Sweden then? God damn. That's so weird. I was in Germany. I caught the WWE On TV, German wrestling's glorious witness a foreigner. Never seen it. You speak some Deutsch? Mein Deutsch ist ziemlich schlecht. Aber zumindest verstehe ich einiges davon. Do you say that? Einiges. Ein bisschen. I don't even know how to say the fucking word. Einiges or einiges? Something like that. Einiges. Einiges was correct. Einiges davon, right? Something like
predicted Mana Forge Arrows was going to be the strongest Necropolis League, and Steve delved to 65,000 depth. He hit delve cap in a singular league with that character. It's hard to say that that wasn't the best build, so he might actually know what he's talking about. Is what we would say if this video was for people with billions of chaos, which we all know is not true. The normal average PoE player only has 30 minutes every week to play, and therefore we have to label this as bait, because there is no way, no how anyone can put this character together reasonably with the amount of playtime the regular player like ourselves has to play this game. That being said, however, let's be honest, guys. If you're playing just one build a league, maybe even with your 30 minutes a week playtime, you could eventually set this character up and put it under the not bait category as a very satisfying pathway road to 1 billion damage and joining the 3 commas out of 10 club. Purely unethical. That number does not make sense.
Like, that number doesn't make any sense. I was just about to say, all of these rankings out of 10 are like, I don't know what it is. Welcome to RF out of 10. Something not bait out of 10. I'm like, what? I fucking love this. Dude, this whole video series idea is so good. It's just become this little thing that everyone does. We have to watch this before a league starts.
It's in PoE. Somebody needs
Kick
to stop
down,
this man.
Good. Yeah, true.
All right, now, a little side note, not Captain Lance memeing about this video having fun, but just regular Captain Lance. I gotta be honest with you guys. I think Connor might straight up be the best build maker currently. He has made ridiculous.
Connor's final PoB is labeled Planet Eater. Do not click. The budget is yes.
Ridiculous builds every single league, the past 3 leagues, and they have been just insane. Reverse, snapshot, freaking battery staff.
I'm glad to hear that, Jim. Thanks so much
15
for
billion damage. Are you kidding me?
Thank you.
Mana Forge Arrows. We all know how that went. This character, the Zenith character, is just, it's just pretty insane. I don't quite understand how to explain this in a way that makes sense, but you see a good build in PoE where you're like, wow, that's really good. This character generally has like 10 times, 100 times the damage, and then 10 times the defense of those characters. It's like a scaling thing. Like, until you actually physically see it, where you go take whatever character you think is good, and then put it on the scale of trying to do delve, like 6,000 delve, where every monster has HP cap. It's just not fair. So anyways, a side note over, don't tell Connor I said that. Moving on. Looking at Locust Mines by Jung Roan the Snitch. I have to say, this build looks good. 16 mil DPS, good max hits, good avoidance, trickster recovery. It's hard to doubt it. It's hard to doubt it. But if you know anything, we do our research, and we actually went and counted. He's made 99 builds before this. And out of 99, 99 of them have been.
That's scary. That's nutty good if it's low budget. But, I mean, this is scary.
Been bait. So if you think we're going to fall for number 100 and think it's not bait,
PMAX refers to physical max damage taken.
That's on me. We full give.
What he's referring to is how high of a damage hit after mitigation you can take before, or how high of a physical hit you can take without dying. 14,000 refers to when if you take enough damage to take a 14,000 physical damage hit, you will die. In this case, if it's 44,000 on the elemental ones, you will die.
Fool the 100th time? No, thank you. But of course, we have to give Jung Roan an award of the official title, the Masturbator. He's better at it than anyone else. I've never seen a more competent baiter than Jung Roan himself. Hats off to you, good sir. We almost fell for it this time. Moving on to a positive note for the end of the show, we have what I would like to call a redemption arc. If you notice this is Palstron, actually. And if you notice something else, there aren't totems here. He has finally done it. He's broken his addiction. We have to celebrate this, guys. This is a serious accomplishment. Unfortunately, it's still bait because he is not going to have very fast attacks per second. He's not going to be generating that many shocks. He's very rarely going to proc his Unbound Fury. The build's not really going to work, but let's not discourage him because he is a recovering addict from totem addiction, and we have to give him a solid not totems out of 10. Thank you, Palstron, for finally seeing the light. Hopefully, this will help others recover from their totem addiction. Thank you for that. And finally, to conclude the show, there were just a lot of videos that I wanted to make jokes about or include in the video, but I was just taking way too long to complete this video and didn't have time or couldn't come up with a good joke to make. I think a lot of the jokes I made in this video probably weren't really that good. So anyways, that's going to include MBX, Ventura, Wooly, Locahol. Now, in conclusion, I left out a lot of people I wanted to make little clips for, but I quite frankly was running out of time on this video, and I'm sorry to the creators who I wanted to include, like MBX, like Ventura, like Wooly, like Locahol, like Fuzzy Duxie, like Lighty, like Mathel, like Tuna, and there's a lot of others. There's a ton of great build makers in PoE, and I wanted to highlight a lot of them, but quite frankly, this video just takes way too long for me to make. So hopefully you guys can understand. Hopefully you still enjoyed it. I wasn't really planning to do a bait or no bait, but I decided to do it anyways just because it sounded like something fun to do, and I ran out of time, of course. Anyways, as always, thanks for watching, Exiles. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Take care and have a good one.
Keep them coming. That's all I'll say. Keep them coming. Oh, is this? All right, that's that video. Okay, so let's look at our planner and get some music. All right. Joji's honest PoE trailers. Oh man, Joji, that's some time ago, man. Holy shit. Wait, what is this?
We already have a sword. However,
This is my little sister.
John, what do you think?
I just saw her being live. Right, give her a follow. I want to see her reaction. Give her a follow, voice. Just hit the follow button. I want to see her reaction. This is my little sister. Why the fuck is she playing this game?
Auntie, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, what's going on? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What? What the fuck is going on?
Nice work, boy.
Seems a bit creepy to me. I'm not.
Frenchie, help me. I gotta focus.
That lady looks like she's
Thank you for the follows, guys. I don't know what's going on.
That one's just a bit too bright.
Too bright.
Oh shit, this is my little sister. I just literally just glanced on it.
20 followers right now.
This is funny.
You don't like the cat? Oh, it's my brother.
Keith, thanks for the lady wants to get killed like a cat.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta go through the tree.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to my brother. Thank you so much.
Oh man, I haven't had time to see her stream.
Oh
She actually started streaming.
You don't understand how much this means to me. Oh my god, we hit 800.
Yeah, I made a shout out. I should have just linked it. I should have just linked the chat. I should have done that.
Fuck, guys. Oh my god, I'm desperate to reach 1,000, and this means so much to me.
Oh, she has a goal for that? Oh, she does. Oh shit. Boost it? Yeah, apparently she's trying to hit 1,000 followers. Yeah, I didn't completely derail. I saw her messaging me on Discord earlier. And they said that she was live. I was like, shit, she started streaming again? Oh, shit. She said she might want to start doing it. So I was like, yeah, just give it a try. Have some fun with it. All right, so this is the tree that Atra sent me. Did we hit the goal for her? She needs another 200 followers. Guys, she needs 200 followers, all right? Thanks, boys. You guys are too good.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much. I gotta message him. Hang on.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. That was funny. Nice work, boys. She needs another 182 followers. Sure, Mania Mass is sending the minions. That was funny. Baked in my GHAZZY. Are we unfollow? Scared? Ah, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Okay, so this is the tree that Atros threw together for me. Let me just read what he wrote about it. And well, he sent me a rough tree. 111 points. Don't defer garbage. If you wouldn't snap take it out on the first window and spend all your favor on it, you do not defer it. So if you go with that rule, like basically can't afford 10 chaos, tough shit. Can't afford 1 divine, now you defer it. Basic shit. Okay, good. Okay, so you can do some scarabs if you want to. Okay. That's fair enough. Always re-roll low favor to post the missed mirrors on the second page on Reddit. True. Very true. That is important. I have to refresh. I want to see if she hit that goal. That was so nice, guys. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Look at that. That's funny. All right, so let's see. Wrath of the Cosmos. Let's not do that. Let's not. 3 notable past Zoe leagues allocated. Wait, what's the point of running the overloaded circuits then? Is it because you want to run fucking Fortune Favors? Straight out of Guga? Thought ratio is all about the key set, increase in favor by 100%. You defer items you want, then spec it. You want to go back and buy it. Oh, well, you can do it in different ways. This one here is just that I can go Ritual for Dummies. I just want it to get the corpses. I don't care about scaling it. That's why I want to go for Abyssal Depths. I definitely will not do those, though. So that's Ritual. Conquer maps. I don't mind that. So I prefer Eater over Searing, personally. I wonder if I should bother that, though. Well, he is taking Eldred Gateway to get there. But maybe I don't have to do that. All right, we can start with this process, then. So we'll be brave to expose your sister to the chat. Bro, you guys are like the best ever, man. I don't have to worry about it. We don't need those. We don't need that. Don't need those. Lead to at least 3 pits. Increase monsters. Abyss. Okay. Now, I don't care about that either. I care about these. I want a chance. Where do I search? Where's the search? Here. There. Depth. Abyss in your mouth that do not lead to Abyssal Death leads to at least 3 pits. Abyss in your mouth that don't lead to Abyss is 4. And what I want is this. Increased chance of leading to a depth. That's what I want. And then I want The other one, Diddle-oos with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Chance to obtain... No, not obtain. What was the wording? Chance to contain an abyss. So, we have those. I want to grab that one. Do I need those notes? No. But I can do this. I'm literally going to go out of my way to get these. Like, I don't give a shit. That's what I want. Your sister's followers is still rolling? Really? Oh, I saw Bob over there. Nice. Holy shit, dudes. You guys are way too kind. Thank you, guys. She's shook. That's funny. You guys are way too kind. Thanks for your help, boys. So, if I do it this way, I'm guessing I'm just popping fortune favors. That's the plan. Like map, Acre also chooses 3 random notable passive skills associated with that league to treat as allocated. So what about Ritual? It'll choose 3 notables for that. Oh. Oh, he said that that might have been a misclick. So fuck this. Okay. This is 324 tree. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Good pick up there, chat. Good job. Did anything change? Let's see. Contain an abyss. Check. Depths. Check. All right. Ritual. Yeah, nuked. Out of that, I've heard nothing changed. Okay, but I mean, you went for bold undertakings and overloaded circuits. That's a mistake, or? Yeah, what I'm thinking is like it's the scarab thingy at this point instead, since I'm just gonna out and fucking go. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'll just cut this out. It's fine. I'll grab that one for early stage mapping anyways. Do I bother cutting mechanics? No, because we're supposed to scare the shit. PoB memes? Is this change of command already done? Favors a ritual, all of your maps randomly cost between 90% less and 8% more. Wait, did you move it in the hub? I must have missed it. Oh shit, it actually is updated. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna fix the hub then. I'll fix the hub. As PV and me, bro, I'll fix the hub. Don't worry about it. I didn't even know. I didn't even know, man. I had no idea. I had no idea. Will you do that, man? That sounds delicious, man. There we go. Covered. All right, back to this. The second Atlas after going for a quick prog one, or you're planning on it straight? Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. In my guide hub, there's a page down here called Atlas Tree Strategies, right? This guide will also be updated. I think it actually is updated already. Which goes through different type of generic approaches of farming strategies, and this is what you can do. There's a bunch of generic ones in here. There's some specialized ones as well. So let's see. Alternative early atlas. So here's an early planner. This is 324, so these needs to be updated, right? Let's see. We know when the Atlas. Okay, so very little things have changed in these, so mainly I just double check them so if there is any. So he said he checked them through B325, but there's one he missed apparently. So it is supposed to be updated. Okay, it's supposed to be updated, but this one didn't. Okay. The very first one says 324. All right, whatever. So it's updated, but he's gonna double check it again. But so this is one of the ways of early progression. Everyone's doing this shit. You get the commissioned officer, you get the expert the Renaissance, and you basically just run up the bold undertakings. That's about it. And obviously this node here is nuked. And then you can get Unwavering, picking up Kirak. So in here, we can go for Unwavering Visions, which is very, very effective. You get you additional points. You get these extra maps on the sides. You get the remaining maps on the sides. And you get every map on the side. Like basically all of these adjacent ones that drops these maps. Or connected maps. You're better off going right side of Commission Officer? Really? Why? Scouting reports drops instead of just quantity. I really don't give a shit about which side I'm going for. I always have too many scouting reports when I'm done. So which way you're going doesn't really matter. Oh, the small nodes. Your map's a chance to drop, grant an additional carry mission on completion. That's fair. That is actually fair. Well, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, actually. Let's do that. How do I export this on this fucking tool? Where do I export it? Help! Dude, can I just copy this? Can I get that shorter link than this? There should be a way to make that link shorter. There is a button somewhere. Where is the button? God damn it, where the fuck is it? Huh? Hello? Help me out, chat. On top, it says it. Oh, lol, I'm fucking blind. Not a word, chat. Not a fucking word. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. There you go. Let me just fix that. There. There. Block expedition. Anyways, so like you have these early stage progressions to get the maps right. So like that's basically how I will be doing it. And this guide is available in the guide hub here at the bottom as well. So that's all you really need. Okay, so the real question then comes down to this. I kind of want to get Scarabs. I mean, do I want to grab these? Found Scarabs. And I definitely don't want to run that on League Start. I don't know if I should do the Flame Boys. I fucking hate that shit. Searing Exarch. We need to go for this, for the rituals. Right? It was Rabdos, one Scarab. 116 points. This is ritual. We gotta cut that shit out of the fucking play. That's for damn sure. Yeah, that shit goes away. And I'd rather do that. We'll do that. 117 points. Yeah, we get 3. Yeah, that's fine. Like, this is just the one I'm going to start with. The reason I want to do Ritual, don't get me wrong, I fucking hate Ritual. The reason I want to do it is very simple. It's where I get my goddamn corpses from, so I don't have a choice. Okay? So I have to. Scarab drop bars like the Torment, Beyond, Seals, Ambush, Harpy Dom, Anarchy, Cardi. Holy shit. Oh, okay, tired. Sorry about that. Wait, what is this? Monsters. Skip portal as from left to right. You need another point to connect left to right. That's kind of true. I can just do this. And just skip the fucking portal. Or you grab that one instead, actually. Obviously. At the top, yeah, I saw it. I noticed. Yeah, Dino, yeah, you caught it as well. Yeah, I missed it. I mean, I literally just do this as well. What is this one? We'll do that. So this will be like a fucking ritual abyss hunting scarab farm. Using the gate saves me what points? Well, actually, yeah, using the gate saves me these points here. So I probably should do that, right? So now we're on 124 points. I take this. I cut these out. That saves me 2 points. And quite honestly, I don't need this for 8%. But it's like, no. I'll cut that out. Gate under saves you another few points. Which gate? Which gate are we talking about? This one that connects to Cryptic? I don't want that because these drops adjacent maps. So my plan with this is actually to run this in the early stage as I'm progressing through the campaign or through the maps. Like, that's what I want to utilize this for. And for that, I'm going to need map drops. So I will need those. Loose Quan taking a... Yeah. Wow. That is true. Bag slap with a tier 2 with a 1-year resub. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you, bro. Let's see. We're starting Sumancer. I saw your message there now, Backslap. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Now, this makes sense. But this is 116 maps. Obviously, this part and that part will be the last one. And before those, I would then obviously be cutting out on the scarabs. And the priority will be map drops. But I mean, if you look at map drops, I still have mountain modifier. Wait, what was this here? Oh, never mind. I don't have to worry about that one. I got the shaping ones. There's a mod over here. But that's kind of whatever. Your map contains 10% more packs consisting of difficult and rewarding monsters. I mean, the only thing left will be these 3 points. So that's kind of whatever, right? Or just getting the rainy ones. Missing blight nodes? Fuck blight. So I don't really know if I am happy with this or not. Virtual good, this new league? Well, it's where we get the corpses for the Spectres. So I feel like I kind of have to do it. Well, I don't have to. You can buy the corpses on the market. Or, you know, and we don't know if you can share them yet, which I will hopefully get info on. But butts are nice for that matter. Just so you know. The perk of it is that if you are a player that is pushing high-end content pretty fast compared to most other players in the community, you're not going to get access to these corpses. So I'm just going to farm them myself. Not getting June for 4 points is wrong. Wait, where? What's that node called? You mean this? That's 3 points. Wait, is that the one you're talking about? Top side left of Eater. Wait, what? Which one? That? New Atlas tree available. Type exclamation mark builds in plural. Scroll down. The Atlas tree guide has been updated. All of the guides in there are updated. Okay, I kind of like this idea just to get more June for the Veil shit. And the remaining points would just be cutting fucking league mechanics out of the tree. I don't need this when I'm done here, right? So essentially what I'll be doing is my first tree will be just getting maps to progress. And then as I start deviating from that tree, I'll start putting points in the way this one is supposed to be. And my first initial goal is probably going to be to engage with the Abyss stuff. And then we start picking up the ritual stuff. Or the other way around. I haven't really decided. Go another point for 10%, June. You mean this one? Sure, but I mean, we're 120 points. This is now 12 maps from full completion. Sure, I cut this shit out. I cut this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's 7. That will be 7. I want to get this early as well. That's big money. All those maps are big money. Wait, I'm missing. Wait, which one? Amplified what? Wait, what now? I'm very confused. Ciso Ryan! Calling it early? What's up, dude? You gonna go buy some more marketing slots in PoB? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. What was the name of the mod? Sorry. Sorry, I read it earlier. Search for it. I lost it. Amplified. Oh man, here it is. Rare monster about 50% for increased drop chance per monster modifier affecting them. Yeah, but bro, I don't want a fully. The idea is not to run a full atlas. It's like the only reason I'm okay with running ritual is because they're forcing me to do it by simply running ritual to get my corpses. All right, that's it. Once I'm done with it, I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. What's up, Maticky? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, everybody, from This Orion. Oh, shit. Did Sis leave immediately, or is he still here? Oh, I know, like, rough estimate of when you want to do that recording. I'm good, man. About yourself? I'm just chilling, bro. I've been stalling. we watched the bait the no baits, and then I don't know what I did. What did we do today? Oh yeah, we talked about the PoB drama. I mean, marketing investment for us streamers. And then what else did we do? Oh yeah, we were starting doing this now. Hey, oh yeah, we talked about sub goals. Apparently, I'm gonna wax my legs, and I gotta do a clean shave. Apparently, I look really good without a beard. Like, I look hot. Look at this. I have no chin. Oh, wait. I forgot. There's no Slick Daddy anymore on Twitch. I can take over and become the face of Twitch if I do this. I know exactly what I'm going to do now. Pablo Gassi. Alright. Do you want that? Sequisha? Yeah, it does look like a little bit Sequisha, right? Out of a current, the guy that's changed it off his league, does still hold up? It still holds up. Hell no, wife told me just eyebrow wax for wedding pics. Wow. How viable will the Zoomancer be for a league start, no budgets? It's been a solid league starter for a very, very, very long time. And that hasn't changed. What else was the I missed the question. What was it? Rushing to unwavering vision is a great way to maximize clearing our maps in the early part of the league. I agree. 100%. We're definitely going to be doing that. Guaranteed. You basically rush through here. You grab the right-hand side for expect the unexpected because you get chance for Kirik missions. Go through here to pick this shit up, and your job is get there and pick up the rest of the maps. You're done. Where's my planner? Wait, where's my planner? There it is. I think 120 points is too much. I'm going to cut some points out. You know what? I'll leave it in. Fuck it. Where do I do this? All right. Again, like I said before, this is not a guide. This is just what I might do just to get started. I'm only doing it to get my goddamn corpses, though. Once I got my corpses, you know I'm outie. That's the plan. Whenever you're done streaming.
Welcome to the crew line.
One step closer to the wax Pepe laugh.
Give me a second, guys. Thanks so much, Minimus Momo. Appreciate the sub in 4 months. Thank you, dude. Sorry, let me just send this a message here for the recording. Ready for launch? So bored. Yeah, I think we all are. Oh, man. Just can't wait to play Diablo 4, man. God damn. Everybody saw that new Spiritborn class. The reveal was like, so good. So good. Season 5 is just around the corner, so. Oh, man. You okay, man? What do you mean? I beg your cheapest bargain bin apart. You don't feel like you overdid it. Let me read that one more time. I beg your cheapest bargain bin pardon. Say that fast 1,000 times. Can you help me, sir? With what? What can I do for you? As Gristwold said in the Diablo franchise. Does Doriani's prototype with 2x combat focus to only spawn lightning skeleton interaction work? Yes, that would work. I cannot recommend it, but it will work. Mechanically, that functions that way, yes. Love every time Blizzard announces something just better comes out directly after. It's fair. Eli 5, Dorianis, and Lightning Coil. But Lightning Coil is very different. When we're talking about Dorianis, he's referring to Doriani's prototype. Now, Doriani's prototype allows you to get ridiculous sources of damage output. The problem with Doriani's prototype is that you are now mitigating lightning damage from hits with armor. That's fine, except for the fact that it's only mitigating hits. So now you're gonna get far more fucked than all the ass fucking Steelmate was talking about the other day than anything when it comes to lightning dot based abilities in the game. Jonathan Vegas with the tier 1 thing. So much for support, dude. Appreciate it. So what happens is any sources of lightning dot will literally tear you a new one. It will try to fuck you in the ass. It will miss and hit like your spine and just go through it and start fucking that new hole you just made. That's basically what it's going to do. So you have negative lightning rest. And the result of that is this node right there. This makes you take 50% less damage if you started taking damage every time in the last past second. Or the past second. So what this means is that instead of you dying in 0.5 seconds, you instead will die in 0.75 seconds. So you might somehow have the reaction speed to get the fuck out of there. So there's a Elder Guardian or Elder Boss that does lightning dots. A little harder to dodge that one. But the thing is, you do so much damage at this point, and normally you just kind of bypass that problem. Baron from Shaper Influence maps puts down dot squares, which is lightning dots. That tears you a new one. That is kind of easier to dodge, though, depending on the map. Because if you're running like narrow corridors, then it can be pretty rough. Then you have randomly spawned Eater of Worlds monsters, which is the tentacle ones. The tentacles applies a stacking lightning damage over time debuff on you. Good luck surviving that. So essentially, if you do decide to play with Dorian's prototype, you just don't do Eater of Worlds content. And the last one is Mana Siphoner. And that is the blue circle of Come Fuck Me in the Ass. It's basically evil versions of my good friend Pox. Now, you go into that. You have less than a second to get out or you will die. 100% you're dead. And those you can't avoid. So they will always be in every content you engage with. And that becomes a problem. That's why prototypes are ridiculously good for bossing if you push hard for boss damage, but it puts a lot of limitations on the generic capabilities that those type of builds can handle. It's frustratingly annoying. Kalana, do you roll every lightning ras and 2 min endurance charges? You're taking a damage over time. How? No. I mean, it's not damage on hits. Limited arc reviability. I mean, okay, so Reflecting Mists is actually during the Lake of Calandra. Shit league. What happened for Duran's prototype builds was that it was actually very, very popular. And the reason for that was because you didn't have to sacrifice as much defensive layers to get that negative lightning rest because of Reflecting Mist mechanic, which we will have access to. So yeah, sure, it can be a lot better this time. Absolutely. Problem still remains, but it's not as big of a problem. It's still a big problem, just not as big. Do I flash out with the dots? Not sure. This should be just hits, right? Damage taken over time effect. Another non-chaos generation will also be converted. Damage taken every time of Righteous Fire and other non-chaos degens will also be converted. Yeah, but like most people don't want to use the Temper by War approach. Like they want to go for the minus 200. Well, the lightning damage taken converted is only from hits as well. But no, Divine Flesh would actually work, yeah. It's clearly stating that it would. I've only properly done prototypes with CI approach, which wouldn't work with Divine Flesh, but this is actually Eternal Damnation with Divine Flesh. But that's not over time, no. No, the Elemental... I take it back. I take it back. Wow. Don't you lose all joy with Eternal Damnation? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I mean, that only matters if you're playing bad builds. Like non-minion builds. But we're talking about Absolution here, I hope. Or, well, actually, all jokes aside, we were mainly referring to the discussion around prismatic converting mage skeletons or limits mage skeletons to only be having lightning skeletons. It's an interesting chain of thoughts, though. Divine Flesh, prototype Damnation, but I mean, Damnation is a goddamn amulet slot. And you still drop your max ally rest by 5%. It's 77 fire cold. Not to mention that this one says again additional damage reduction per equal to half your chaos rest. So additional elemental damage reduction is equal to half your chaos rest. And then what we do is we would wait, that would counter the chaos rest. So we would then have 75% chaos rest. Yeah, because it's an all rest loss, right? So you get down to 35, but then you get plus 5. Decimals rounds down. 2.5 is 2. So you get 37% elemental damage reduction, which apparently works on damage over time effects. I'll make some notes. Eternal damnation and divine flesh. Well, which builds would... I mean, we're talking about the lightning skeleton. That would actually work. Divine flesh converts half to allies. A chaos drop. Chaos drop in max rest isn't that bad. Wretch defilers. Spectre builds you want to have a max Spectre chest, though. Not that that matters. What am I talking about? But you know, well, if you want to run Joyan's prototype. Anything special new? Not really. My 200 lightning rest beats 1 Spectre. That's fair. That's very fair. Did I post the planner that I was gonna go for? Let me do this. Put that here so I will save this somewhere. There. With Reflecting Mist, that means we could look into Wretch Defilers. We could look into... I mean, Righteous Fire heals itself with Tainted Pack. But I would assume as much, right? And why am I listening to music that's gonna make me fall asleep, bro? I need to stay awake till tomorrow morning. I gotta record a video with Sis, and I gotta record two videos myself, at least. I had two that I have to, preferably 4. No, 3. Unless I'll leave a slot open for the launch. But does the new endurance charges cover dots as well? They should. Because he doesn't say that he does. Because this is a similar wording. Additional elemental damage reduction. It's the same thing as here. Gain additional elemental damage reduction. So they should, right? Huh. That one's going CI. So how about a look at the lifestyle? Like this one. Well, I haven't fixed the rest apparently on this. Spirit Fortune, I can't forget those motherfuckers. They're insane. So... Oh, it's misspelled. There we go. Okay, so let's just assume that this is the state we're in with the build. What the fuck? Where's my survivability? It's a goddamn surrender. Insta leech. Hello? Well, we're not going to hit that many times, actually. I wonder if insta leech is even worth it. Eternal damnation. Where do I put this now then? I just want to see the defensive layers, right? What is happening with this build right now? What is happening to this build right now, dude? He has a pay out max. He has a small class or timeless duel. I could, but I don't think I'll need it. I just want to see the actual lightning mitigation is what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? You know, since I don't really care about damage, we can just take agnostic. We shove this bad boy in. That's a unique one. What? Where you at? There. Thank you. Divine Flesheroo. Doriani for max damage, coil for death with Eternal Elimination Flush combo. Doriani for max damage. Coil? Which coil are you talking about when you say coil? Or you mean coil for like the actual lightning coil? I mean, that's not worth it. Like, the idea with all of what we're talking about it has everything to do with the purpose of using Doriani's prototype. So going over to start using a lightning coil is like, that would defeat the entire idea of this. Yeah, because it's the same slots. All right, what happens if we add endurance charges? We'd have to move that one. So I get 4. I mean, what is actually armor gear on this? Like at 25k armor. My EHPs. How is my EHP 34,000? When I'm dead on 9.7k, dead on 18k. That's still pretty high EHP compared to what those numbers are. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, I mean, the reason it skyrockets is recovery on block. So let's take that away, because we don't care. Our dark pack compared to Stu Man's at 325. Very different play styles. Dark Pact is a caster build. Zoomancer is a minion build. In the end, taking this play style aside, the result is that when you start pushing investment, you want to really try to like go crazy with the build and start, actually upgrading to high body and whatnot. what is normally considered a high damage dealing bossing capabilities that is Dark Pact. Suman's just gonna slowly make that build look like it's hitting enemies with an overcooked wet noodle. And it's far less button intensive to play. Oh, fuck this one. Never mind. Come back. Yeah, I want Transgem for it so we can get back the Divergent version, right? So my problem with this is the consistent pressure of getting... Oh, I was like, wait, he's not wearing it. There we go. I'd rather not have... I'd rather not run Venters with Reflecting Mist becoming available. I mean, lightning damage reduction. I mean, look at this. We Gucci. Or very Gucci. God damn. It's just, I'll apply the lightning damage to every hits. But we have everything else, right? Like, even this, it's like... I'd have to remake the PoB. Sorry about that. You look at this build, for example. This build face tanks Zero's Meteors. Because why the fuck not? It's hard to hear what the streamer's saying. It's not very clear. Yeah, that's because I'm kind of mumbling at this point. Being a little tired. I'll try to speak up a little bit. Yeah. So when it comes to the fist damage mitigation in this build, it's a little different. We have 18,000 armor, right? But we got 43,000 max fist hit. Now, if we were hit 5 times and there were like 8 enemies around us, 57k. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to kind of like PoB it from the ground up, I think. I think that would have to be the play. How are you doing today? Build preparations going well? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty happy with the result of it. So we'll see. We'll see. I got 3 videos to record tonight at least. 2 with myself, 1 with Cicerin. A couple of other things I gotta get done. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty confident. So for those of you who don't know, I'm gonna do a little crazy thing tomorrow. Actually, I'll bring that back up. So, if you've never seen League launch streams on this channel before, here's what's gonna happen. And it's a juicy one. It's a juicy one. I'm going to be live 2 hours before the League launches. And you know the Twitch hype train? That's going to be disabled. And then 1 hour before the League launches, I will re-enable it. And then what's going to happen is the first hype train of that stream, the level of that hype train will dictate the minimum amount of hours that stream will last for. Uncapped. So if we hit the level 20 hype train, I'll stream for 20 hours. But if I hit a level 50 hype train, I will stream for 50 hours. That's the plan. We've done this before, so we can see how it goes. Because it's a pretty crazy event. Set another goal with a hype level League of Stars play. Yep.
Welcome to the crew line.
Sounds for 48 hours plus XD.
Hans first with the 12 months. Thanks so much, dude. We're going to get the energy to stream that long. I mean, I'll just not sleep. Okay, with the holy relic that you've made, how good would be the holy relic that you've made, Necro or Guardian, and how far is it pushable endgame wise? For tier 17s and that kind of aspirational endgame, it will require some investments. I have a cold version, and my guide inside that guide is a link to Balor Mage's Necro Poison version, and vice versa. So you can choose whichever you prefer. Take it too far? Got you. Says yeah. That is true, Dino. Sorry, I did miss that one. Sorry. Never taken an anime growing into 80% deli map, so likely is it to die in medium budget Sumancer if I get it out, detonate deads. Let's find out. Depending on how you approach it. So, the Anime Guardian in this medium budget PoB has an effective life pool of 230. Wait, sorry, max hit of physical needs to hit him for 231.4 thousand. Not super impressive, I know. But for him to die versus a lightning hit, he needs to take 1.2 million damage. The same thing for cold and fire. And 380,000 is the max hits taken from chaos. He's going to be fine. He's going to be very fine. I am starting Sumancer. The higher budget version is sitting at a little higher than that. Sustain is a bit lower, but we are running Life from Death instead to recover and sustain that way. So between Sue and SRS boys, can you tell me which is less buttons, hand issues? Sue will always be able to have less buttons than any other build in the minion arsenal right now. That's about it. Okay. Why not have a dual class of a chains of command on high budgets? I mean, high budget, you have different options of how you want to play the build, right? If you prefer to make your own changes to it, I would recommend doing that. I know that Atros is the one who helped me update the chains of commands, so I would have to send that question for him instead, because it's the only build on the list that I didn't touch myself this time. Everything else I've updated. So I actually don't know what the choice was, because he updated that when I was live today, so I don't know what he's done. I have to check that tonight after the stream. So you managed to ultimate 0-button build, slap on albums, warpad done. Well, skeletons will eventually die, but for low budget, yeah, that could work for sure. What about this budget then? So yeah, that's a max fist hit to 75,000. The Animate Guardian is on 1.5 million. He has an effective life pool of 3.4 million HP. Rats. That's actually pretty juicy. 97,000 life as well. It is not bad. You Dynamite tier maps. You know, I'm kind of curious why I haven't like got like we haven't seen any confirmation on the Spectres. I don't know what to say, dude. And janky dissolution. Dissolution is pretty good though. That's always fun. So you get Holy Relic going, Chaos or Cold version early in the weeks. Okay, so that's a good question, and the answer is very simple. Your league starts. You use rolling magma. You go through the acts. 1. You get SRS level 4. You don't equip it yet. But at level 8, you get access to Infernal Legion or Melee Splash. Dum 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 dum. Minion damage support. You can run a triple blue or a blue blue red. Now you use SRS. Preferably, you'll have a blue blue red. Get yourself a Sapphire Ring. Get to Caverns... the Merville's Cavern. Now you grab Absolution. Or you keep SRS. You can choose either way. Doesn't matter. And then, grab yourself another Sapphire Ring if you can. Now you have Absolution winning damage with either add a cold, which is green, or add a lightning, which is blue. And then you pick up Skitterbots in Act 2. And probably a Clarity in Act 1 when you're running. And that's about it. That's literally it. That is the initial start. Now you're going to use Absolution all the way till Merc Lab at the end of the campaign. Now that you've reached at the end of the campaign, you will parallel park your butt in the lab, and then you farm Lancing Steel's Brain and Holy Relic of Conviction. They are the only transfigured gems of their types, making it a very, very comfortable and reasonable farm to do in Merc Lab. Once you've got them, you are now playing Holy Relic. And at the same time, you want to buy Jawfish Crest to get that extra Holy Relic. That's it. So it's piss easy. Piss easy. Guys, I'm kind of like just stressing out here and being a little tired at the same time. So instead of just feeling like I'm just stalling for the sake of just sitting here streaming, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I'm going to go record some videos and get some shit done. And I will simply see you guys tomorrow, 2 hours before the league launches. And there's going to be a shitload of YouTube videos coming out before that. That is my plan. And I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a fucking blast. A lot of shit happened today. Some sub goals were set and everything. Let me find someone to host. Pay forward the host here. Let me throw you guys over to... You know what? I'm on my little spree here with Darth Micro. Give my co-host of the podcast that we run a big warm welcome. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys get ready. Get a good night's rest. I'll see you guys for lunch. Till then, stay safe. Keep rocking.
Okay, let me see if I understand this properly.